Hello. Hi, adorable. Good morning, afternoonish type of day. Yes, I am the only bear. I could change my name to Only Bears.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Jesse. That would be funny, actually. It would not click very well, but it would be funny. We have a Seamoth and a Cyclops and a prawn suit. And we've spent 1 day, 2 hours and 38 minutes in the game, apparently. But then I wouldn't be Aussie. I could always be Aussie. The Aussie is implied. Or what we do is we keep Aussie Bear. I have a radio signal now for the first time in forever. And we set up merch, and it's Only Bear merch. And that's what we do. This is sliding sideways. Is something touching my boat? Yep, it is. There's a reef back underneath that's lifting up the Cyclops. Is that impacting its health at all? I don't think so. Should be fine. So one thing that's kind of bothered me a little bit for this run has been where to put a base that actually makes sense. And the one we have now is cool. That's fine. It's chill. It's whatever. So, dude. I'm not upset with it, certainly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But. Sure. Oh, we never did explore the jellyfish biome more. We might do that. I've not found a spot that I really like for a base. I think that is my primary issue that I take. My inventory is full of what? Random things. Got it. Listen to the radio in a second. So, there's... Let me... Hang on, we're gonna take the Seamoth up to the surface so I can be on the surface mulling this over.
All systems online.
Because I don't think the Cyclops is tall enough. It might have been tall enough for me to do this, but I want something above the water for a second. Okay, but you gotta let me stay on top of it for this to work. Okay. So, because for this game I've pretty much been orienting to the Aurora, right? It's the easiest thing to see no matter pretty much where you are. Stuff. So, my understanding of where things are, because there is no map, Aurora is there. For the most part, past the Aurora, seems like it's dropped off. Kind of one of those like, this is a dead ecological zone. All you're gonna find is like titanium, scraps, and leviathans. Cool, that's fine. Over here we have Floaty Island, and underneath it is some late-ish game stuff, kind of. Some deeper depths-ish things. The immediate area in front of... Sorry, closest to us, I guess, of the Aurora seems very early game shallows. Some resources are easier to get than others, like the early game resources stuff. That's fine. And then we have the Weapon Island, which I've not found a use for being nearby yet. I think once we heal whatever our bacterium disease thing is, like, sure, but so it seems like both that island and that island are kind of, you go there for specific reasons and then you don't necessarily need to be nearby. The Shallows area is maybe a quick setup, kind of like what we did near the life pod, a quick setup with some storage. You can, if you have excess things, store it there, come back for it later, maybe stuff, but otherwise, meh. And our spot where we're at right now kind of seems like it's toward the end of the starting area, but not actually into the later game area. Like, you can go somewhere a bit of a ways and find lead and some of the mid-tier resources, but it's not close to anything. And then late game seems to like all be over there. Unless there's another entrance to the lava area. But I think there was just the one. It does seem like the Green River flows underneath most of the area. I think there was an entrance by the floating island, actually. There's an entrance, like, over there past... Yeah, kind of like over there-ish. And then... there was at least one more that we exited out of, but I don't actually know where it is. Like... if we went that way, it might have been like over there or something. I don't know. There's probably more. There's probably like 5 or 6 entrances to that river, based on how it branched off. And then I only saw one entrance into the lava area, but then we got to the point where the lava area opened up so much, we haven't gotten to explore it yet, because we only had our Sea Glide at the time. So I would like to actually build a base, like, not like the one that's here is okay, cool, and it's fine, but are those more directly underneath me than I thought, or are they that way and I just can't tell the angle? Anyway, ooh, if the head skelly is more or less directly below us, maybe there is an entrance right there. Because hang on, if there's an entrance near us that I'm unaware of, but I do actually think over there where we first went down would be better, because it's easier to access both the Green River, honestly the biolab, and blood oils and entrance into the lava. You just go past the blue section. So I'm thinking maybe. Well, so the next question I have is, what depth do we want to build that base at? Because we could keep a big base kind of surface level. So from what you found, the red leaf stuff by the mushroom cave was a safe place for people to make base. Right, and that's where we're at. But it's like, ever since I made the base, I've not really been here. I've been 2 kilometers away somewhere else. Although we haven't explored the mushrooms yet. Maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know.
Seek fluid intake.
And it might be, like, maybe we pushed expanding into the Lost River and potentially the magma a little too quickly. Because if we'd built up more kind of bases in the area, that might have been more helpful. And then I think one of the other issues we had was, in my explorations, I kept ending up on weird parts of the map. Like, especially through the river. I would end up... This is what gets me. I've not died in the Lost River. That has the ghost leviathans and the other stuff in there, whatever. The only times I've died in this game have been to warpers. Every single death in this game has been to a warper. And it's been while exploring... Actually, that may not be strictly true. There might be a few that I let him die due to... Actually, there are a few that I let him die due to not wanting to do, like, food and water. But that was, like, a decision to not do food and water. Or because I refused to eat and drink. Oh, I mean... Semantics. But, any not deciding to die deaths were due to warpers. And... it's always been like while exploring a wreckage. I've got plenty of time to go down to my base and drink something. It's fine. But I do love the sunsets in this game. They're very, very beautiful. Although seeing all the beacons kind of ruins it a little bit. Is there a cinematic view? Can I like remove HUD type of field of view? Blooms, dirt, motion blur, stuff, input. There's a scale for the UE. Is there like a camera mode? There's take picture. I don't know if there's a way to remove the UE. That's unfortunate. Oh. So... Alright, how about this? How about we explore the mushroom biome? Because I haven't done that yet. And then... if the mushroom biome connects to the Lost River, then maybe we stay and kind of just expand the base a little bit. But honestly, I think, because we still wouldn't be near blood oils, honestly, I think going over toward, I don't even know what to call those, but like the blood oil biome and building there. There are crabs nearby, but they're mostly deeper. So I think if we build up a little bit, it's fine. One of my biggest concerns is if I...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
If I die somewhere and I want to build a new prawn suit, or a sea moth, or have access to stuff or whatever, it's really annoying having to kind of comb the ocean to find the stuff again, or backtrack a whole lot or whatever, when I can kind of just be like, I lost it out there, that's okay, I can just build a new one right here. I don't necessarily know that that's gonna happen, but that's kind of how I'm feeling a little bit. Ooh, you were right there. What's up? Also, it bothers me that I can't take both the sea moth and the prawn suit on the Cyclops. And I think that's really part of it, because otherwise I would just have the Cyclops be... I gotta get rid of stuff. I would just have the Cyclops be the,
Vital signs stabilizing.
like the mobile forward base, and I think we could figure it out from there, but we can't really do that the way I would like to do it. I don't think I realized we already had these. If that's the case, I'm just gonna make some benzene. Are blood oils used for anything besides benzene, or is that all they're used for? That might be all they're used for. Wait, hang on. Can I grow blood oils? You think that's one of the reasons they want you to build base as you go? Yeah, I could see that. I gotta try this. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, I cannot grow. Contains bloodvine seeds, may be processed into benzene, but not planted? Oh, what if we can plant it on an exterior? I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess I did since I can't put that there. Hang on, I'm getting sidetracked, and that's okay. Food. Is this just a regular? Oh, it's a cured. You know what? That's fine. We'll just eat it. Titanium? Do I have titanium here? Not really. There's not really much in the way of titanium in this base. That's kind of one of the other things too, is like access to the lower areas for collecting resources to bring back to the main base for building would be really nice. And I just don't see that out here. Like anytime I want to build something, it's such a struggle getting titanium from this spot. Well, let's listen to the radio. Yeah, exactly. Not that one, this one. Actually, that'll keep us 3, that's fine. Wait. I lost a happy little fella. Egg. I lost a happy little fella egg. That makes me sad. I'm sad now. Put this away in here. Nope, in here. Lost it when I died to the warper. So it's probably at that same spot somewhere in that direction. Wherever that wreckage was when I dropped stuff when the warper killed me, it's probably out there somewhere. That's unfortunate. Let's do batteries. It's somewhere that way, not this way, that way. You know. Yeah. I was wanting to do prawn suit upgrades. No, the prawn suit's already as upgraded as it can get. I don't know. I think we're good with what we've got for exploring. Oh, this is where I put equipment. For exploring the mushrooms. I'm gonna go explore the mushrooms. If we can find some.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
I need a depth module for the sea moth first. You know, do I have the depth module for sea moth? Cyclops, sea moth, MK2. Okay, so plus steel, 2 magnetite, and a mammoth glass. Did we bring magnetite back? Oh, it might be on the Cyclops. I was pretty sure I brought the magnetite back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Magnetite. Glass steel. I don't know that we have a stalker tooth. We might have to go back for one. So when I was looking back at some of the streamer footage, I realized there's storage already on the ship. It comes with wall lockers. down here in the lower deck. I didn't realize that however many times I ran past these before. We can make the glass. I think we have to go after the stalker tooths, though. Stalker teeth. Yeah. Alright, let's grab some metal. Actually, there should be... I'm gonna regret saying this, but there should be some metal out there, probably. There's a stalker. My question is, where's their metal dumping ground that they keep? Yeah, I might have grabbed too much of the metal nearby. We might have to go back for that piece that I saved. Yeah, it's probably gonna be faster just to go back for that piece. Oh, it's a brain piece. A brain something? Oh wait, we found some. I found some. Never say should be, that's like Quiet Night for first responders. Oh, that's horrible. What are you? You are... Okay, just a random rock blocking a path? That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Where were those stalkers? This way? Hey buddy, I got something for you. Not my face, the metal, dude. Come on. You're just completely ignoring the metal. Hey look, metal. You like metal? Go chomp on it. There we go. Need that. Now where are you taking it? That's fine. I mean, I guess technically I only need the one. Sure, you grab the metal. I don't care which one of you I get teeth from. That works. Now give it back. Thank you. Is that enough time to get there? It should be. Hey, look, we did all of that on one take of oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, the glass, plus steel, the magnetite. Then we need the first module. That's not... Are you kidding me? We got a storage full of titanium in the Seamoth right now? What is this? Wait. That one. Okay, we can try our outdoor grow bed idea too, though. No. Which is nice. Over here. MK3 is another plasteel and 3 ruby. I don't know if I brought that much titanium back. I'm gonna try the outdoor grow bed idea first before we sink our titanium into that. Did that not grab it? It did grab it, okay. Teddy! What's up, buddy? Well, you're driving, so don't answer that, but welcome in. Okay, exterior grow bed, which is kind of a pain to see. Nope, I need to click on it, don't I?
Plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill
You
survived
can.
7 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
What else can I grow in this thing? Wait, can I grow kelp? You're good packing up food? Okay. Okay, it's either going to be the seed cluster or the vine. And I bet it's the seed cluster. Oh, picking up food. Did I say packing? Oh, either one would work. Maybe. We'll see if they both do the same thing. What else? Is there other things that I'm completely missing that I could be growing, which means I could grab almost anything I need from a certain spot? Someone did mention Bilboa trees. I don't know if those grow inside. They may be outside things too. How are we two doing? Jess is fighting for her body to stop hurting so much, and I am fighting my throat from being sick. But otherwise, we're pretty good. Wait. Is it only one glass for the enameled? It is. I've been doing it as if it were two for a while now. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think what other resources I've had issue finding that we could just grow, apparently. Well, maybe apparently. Okay, so fiber mesh and silicon we could have access to with the grow bed. Titanium. Coral tube we shouldn't need if we can get enough power. Because the only thing bleach is for water. Apparently there is table coral down there in the deeper spots. That's cool. Stalker 2s are still going to be difficult because they're not really down there. Oh, and we could get lubricant too from that thing. Fiber mesh, silicon, and lubricant. That helps so much actually. And then benzene would be accessible because we could grow it. Let's try deep shrooms. I know they're down there, but... and acid mushrooms. I haven't tried growing any kind of alien life either yet. What do I need for a containment center? Wait, hang on. One thing at a time. Deep shrooms and acid mushrooms. We could probably do that with the smaller plants, right? Hang on. I'm gonna do both. So here's an interior bed. And then composite pot plant. Or is she? I don't think it matters between the two. I don't know. We'll try them both. We'll do one shroom in one and one shroom in the other. Okay. It's not letting me put mushrooms in there. So I'm thinking shrooms are not, unless you have to knife them instead of picking them. I might look at that in a second. Or if they're also outside things, which I doubt, because it seems like the outside things are the like really tall things. No, they can be in here. Okay, well, let's toss those in there. Interesting. They do not like the inside, but they like the outside. Alright, how do I make a... I don't think it's aquarium. Add a hatch to enter? Interesting. Do we have enough quartz for 5 glass? No, I think we have some on the ship, right? We have 1, 2. I'm learning all sorts of stuff today.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We have some, but not nearly enough. Actually, I think there's plenty of lead down there. Not worried about that. Move that stuff down. Okay, so we need to find quartz. I'll set the scanner on it. Maybe. I don't know if there's gonna be room for all this. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so we have enough for 3 glass right now. We replenish the bio stuff. Alright. Where do we have some quartz? Oh, we do still have some on the ground around us. There's actually a decent amount on the ground around us. Let's go grab it. Hey, there's some. Is it easier to see in the dark because it's shiny? Maybe. There's one. Honestly, if I get one more, I think I'm good. I'll grab another 2 just in case. 1. Oh, that's an egg. We'll find out what that is once we build a containment center.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I? Thank you. Oh, I need to make the glass and grab some titanium. Why is it that all you did was take the pill out of the bottle and your body is already trying to up... Ooh. That's not nice. Some type of internal Wow. This thing takes up space. Why is it saying it's not able to be there? Dude, that's so wide. It wasn't that wide in the other spot. Dang, okay. Can they be on this side, or do they have to take up the middle? They have to take up the middle. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably your body, just like subconsciously rejecting it or something. How do I want to do this? I did not expect that thing to be so massive. I'm gonna try the aquarium first. See how this works. Okay, I cannot put a creature egg in here. I could probably put in fish that I go out there and grab by hand. Fill another big room and make it all pretty big for the tank. The problem with that is it costs like 20 titanium, and I don't have that. I'd have to go looking for titanium, and I don't really want to do that. I would rather just deconstruct some stuff in this room. And then once I know how the tank works, I can rearrange some stuff, build some things, whatever. Do it that way. Okay, so yeah, I can drop in the fish that I've caught. Actually, can I just deconstruct this with the stuff in it? I can. So wait, which plants can I put in here? Can I put one of these in there? I can. Okay, so the small ones can grow the food plants also. Can I do that? Is it Chinese? Or the other ones are the Chinese thing. I can do it with the lantern tree too. That's gonna look really weird squished in like that. Alright. Big tank. Oh, I need the glass for the little tank. Sorry guys. You don't get to keep this home. Need to check who of your friends have added spacecraft to their wish list.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's creepy. That's freaking creepy. Is spacecraft like a build your ship type of game? What? It's not letting me put eggs in or anything. I mean, I guess I probably need to build a hatch, but it's on Steam getting released in 3 or 4 days. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. Because it sounds like a game I might enjoy. Is this one that you've told me about before? Sorry, that's loud.
Of mining operations. With your efforts, we will build a profitable future. We we will extend humanity's venture from one planet.
I think you told me about this a while back when you were asking, like, if I wanted to play with you when it came out. Because this does look vaguely familiar.
Change the galaxy for all. Strive to leave your mark under new stars.
Wait, that says 20. 20 of May. Is it already out? No, release date June 11th. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, that looks cool though. I'm gonna look into that a little bit more later. I do know when they had to delay it. Okay, that makes sense. I would much rather a studio delay a game to finish making it good than like push out a release too soon. So Solarpunk releases tomorrow. And I am for sure getting that one and playing it. But Spacecraft looks like fun, so I might hop into that after a week or maybe a little more. Yes, because just adding a hatch to a glass pane makes perfect sense. Pretty sure that's going to be a shark egg. Who knows? Do I just drop them in here? Oh, use a planter. Doesn't let me put in the creature egg. Is it just plants that you can grow here then? There's a demo and they have playtest? Okay. So wait, if that's the case, then what do I do with eggs? Is there another... Is there another module I don't have? See, this is flora and fauna. Do I just drop the eggs in there? Is that how that works? I have no idea if this is how this works. Do the mushrooms grow in here? Ooh, we could also see if the coral can grow in here. Be curious to see if the table coral can as well, but we'd have to go grab some. Ah, the coral doesn't go in. The mushrooms can go in. Ooh, even the blood oil can goes in. Okay. Interesting. Does it grow additional ones though, or does it just... whatever. Okay, so the seaweed is kind of growing a little differently. Bloodvine 81, Creepvine 78, Creepvine 79. We do have additional mushrooms. No, we put both in here, I think. And it's not saying it's growing, so I don't know if we can replicate the mushrooms. Unfortunately. Because like these are growing, these aren't. They're just pick-me-ups. So it's almost treating them like storage. Okay, so I don't know if we can grow... Look, it's so tiny! The little blood oil tree. I don't know that we can grow additional mushrooms. That's really cool that it lets me do those in the small ones too. Sure. This thing is massive though. I want to know about the eggs. Actually, does the databank tell me about that? Deceased fauna. Ancient fossilized skeleton. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Mixed Leviathan fossils. Crimson Ray. One of the largest rays on the planet, displaying generally docile behavior. Assessment inedible. Of course it is. Blueprints? Habitat installations. Alien containment. Units must be installed in multi-purpose room modules. Oh. I wonder if it's this large because I installed it in a large room, and if installing it in a multi-purpose room would make it just the size that we had seen before. Despite huge Altera-led advancements in stellar technology, exploring new worlds still has its challenges, and alien lifeforms are one of them. That's why we built the Alien Containment Unit, designed primarily to breed larger or more dangerous species. Units may be connected between rooms stacked in a column. Interesting. Hatch installed in order to access the unit. Base of the unit is a planter, allowing seafloor to be grown from seed. Breeding tips provided sufficient time and living space. Organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. Eggs inside the unit will hatch over time. Okay. Organisms raised from birth and captivity often exhibit unusually passive behavior. Environmental controls may fail if the unit is overpopulated. Infections may be transmitted faster between specimens and artificial environments. Never tap the glass, you don't know what will tap back or how hard. Noted. Okay. Aquariums not rated for breeding applications. Creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Does it say anything about hatching seeds, though, or eggs? Just as often used to house livestock for later consumption as to hold species for xeno research. That's funny. Okay. So, eventually, those eggs should hatch. Probably. I don't really want to clear the room for this. But I want to see... Yeah, it tries to do just a single unit in a multi-purpose room. Okay. So... It does say breeding applications, so... We could have stalkers. If we can find the eggs for stalkers, we could have the stalkers in one of these units and get the teeth from them that way. And just leave scrap in there for them to play with. Assuming that mechanic works in the aquarium. Are there other biolife? think the aquarium's taking up a huge chunk of power also. Is it cheaper to have an alien containment unit with bladderfish, or to have the, in terms of power, or to have the water purifier? That would be a good question as well. It would be nice if there was some data that told me how much power stuff takes, rather than me having to like figure it out on my own. Okay, while we wait for those to hatch, I want to go explore the mushroom biome. Sure. Just leave that stuff here. Oh, I was looking at a... That is going to take a lot of titanium, but that's fine. Oh, do I need one plasteel ingot or two? I need 2 lithium. Was what, like 3 rubies? We still haven't found... There's a Cyclops MK3, a Seamoth MK3, but there's only a Prawn Suit MK2. But it uses the kyanite, which is like the latest... Unless there's another resource beyond kyanite. I don't know. Put this in here. What does that give us up to? 900. That should be fine for exploring the mushrooms.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
And the mushrooms have an entrance right here. Thank you for the hydrate, Will. How are you doing today? I was life, love, and the pursuit of everything delicious. Doing okay? Okay is good. Okay is certainly better than not okay. Just get out of the shower. Alright, alright. That looks like teeth and a mouth. Right there. That really does. Ooh, there is heat down here. I didn't even think about it. We could probably have put thermal power in there for us. Will that hit us? I do absolutely love the feeling right after coming out of a shower. Been outside working, it was like 90. I went outside this morning, and this looks like a mouth too. Dang, this cave. I went outside for like 10-15 minutes today, and I was sweating so bad when I came in. I'm like, this is a little ridiculous. I can't even just go for a little jaunt. Is that a PDA that I have not grabbed? It is.
Location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA. Integrating new PDA.
Environment log. User Paul Torgal requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions. Results: large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory lifeforms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Average environment safety rating C. Optimal habitat site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons: Close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations on which to build. Ready access to materials. A signal tracking the site has been created. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. We'll go find that in a second. Did I get a scan of one of these worms? I don't know if I have yet. I'm just gonna park this over here, where it's safe-ish. Here, wormy, wormy, wormy. Let me scan you, wormy, wormy. Ooh, what do we have here? Some gold. Okay. So there is access to heat that we could use for like thermal stuff. You let your there's a whole thing of magnetite? That is amazing. I need to keep this spot in mind. Is this just like a little pocket? No, it does connect. There's a worm. Get it. How am I supposed to get them? Oh, that's not good. Can I? Okay, they don't like being scanned while they're in the mushrooms. Clearly. Oh, there, I guess. Was one of them called an Oculus? I don't know. Crab snake. There we go. I scanned you, buddy. Have I scanned one of these? Cave bush. Apparently I have. Let's drink some of that there water. Crab snake. 2 pairs of fangs, one larger claw on either side, plunges these claws into its prey, locking them in place while the inner jaw tears through the flesh. Jelly shrooms provide the perfect lair from which to ambush their prey and protect their young. The presence of crab snakes likely deters herbivores from feeding on the jelly shroom itself, thus ensuring the relationship continues. Crab snakes display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave systems in which they reside. Assessment: avoid. Yep, sure. We'll avoid them, totally. So these we could probably put in our aquarium or whatever, but because they don't give us stuff, I'm like not as concerned about that. Which direction was it's over there. Gold. We got a box. Box has a med kit. And that's it. That's all there is. There's one med kit. I am kind of looking, hoping, seeing if there's more magnetite. Okay. I definitely want to do some drilling for magnetite down here, because there does seem to be a decent chunk of it. Sort of. There's a couple decent chunks of it. I don't know that this connects to the Lost River, though. There's some lithium. More magnetite. Yeah, we should definitely come down here to drill for magnetite. This is the spot where I've seen the most. Actually, I think it's the spot that I've only... The only spot that I've found the nodes, whatever, of them. The Lost River kind of just has the onesies twosies. That's the one that we already found, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that we already found. Just double check while we're here. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-da ba ba-da bum bum bum. Wooding all these jellyfish are kind of a pain. Is kind of a pain. One of the two. I think there was a PDA up here or something. Oh, one of the things we need to do is go back to the biolab and scan things, because we totally didn't scan anything while we were there. Actually, we could probably do that in the sea moth now that we have got the depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I do want spadefish egg discover. Does that mean it hatched? Is that what that means? Ooh, a battery. I like batteries. Oh, don't hit stuff. Okay. That hurt quite a bit, actually. We could, not lose that module that I just built, please. Didn't we give this thing, like, increased hull protection? Yeah, we did. The sea moth is fairly brittle, which is kind of one of my complaints. Okay, the skelly's down there. Yeah, I haven't seen anywhere for this to connect to the Lost River. So I'm thinking it might not. And it might just be a self-contained biome. I didn't really search under here yet, though. There is a lot of heat. Oh, maybe that's what it means by taking scans. I can take scans in this. Kind of. Hang on a second. Yep, that hurts. Okay, I cannot take scans from that. But the Seamoth can tell me how. That's... sure. I guess. That's weird. Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. That is kind of like right over the heat. Oh, that's the wreckage. Am I going that way? No. Yes? No? There we go. You go up? Thanks, Jess. I wouldn't have figured that out without you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so spadefish hatched from the egg. I don't know what this egg is yet. It's wriggling. Let's grab some food. Yeah, this thing chugs power too. It's kind of annoying. All right. So the jellyfish biome, the jelly shroom biome, is good for getting magnetite, I guess. And maybe a couple other resources like gold. I saw a lot of gold down there. Okay, Jess. But it's still one of those, like, I could see maybe a minimal resource collection forward base there, not like build my base there. If I want to build my base near enough to accessibility, I do really think... Actually, let me take a beacon with me. I'm gonna do this. I have just enough to make one beacon. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Not entirely sure what that was trying to do.
All systems online.
Because, like, yes, there is stuff. Where is it? No, it's this way. Like the floating island and things over there. Like, there's reasons to go there. I do not think setup baseness stuff there really fits my style. And it might still be like the red grassy plain is a good spot, especially because I want to be able to keep the main base above probably 200. I think meters. And that way I can kind of make it extensive and accessible and all that jazz and whatever. And then have it be kind of like on the edge of deeper areas. Especially ones that I can access with the sea moth. This spot's kind of cool. Is it nighttime again? Am I doing more exploration at night? Or is it just a... I think it's just a eclipse. Yeah. Okay. Because actually, I think... Where's the blood kelp area? Is that this way? Although now that I know I can grow blood kelp, that definitely makes that easier. Okay, where's the... There's the biolab. Dino. Green depths is down there. Okay. I do want to go to the biolab. I don't know if I want to take the sea moth there, but I do want to go there. Because the entrance down there should be here somewhere. Sand shark. I knew that thing was going to be a freaking shark. Oh, is it further down before it turns in? No, it's not right there. Hang on, does this go all the way down? Is this another entrance I'm not aware of? Or... No, that way is the entrance I was thinking of. Okay. When a space is so massive that even traveling as fast as we are feels slow. Okay, I don't want to build in the blood kelp, I think because of the electric eels and the crabs. And the depth. Like, something happens and I need a bit of a refresh. That's not gonna be very feasible. Also, apparently ghost leviathans like to chill out up here as well. But I kind of wanna... It is nighttime now, which is unfortunate. This is gonna make it difficult for me to see the landscape. Robot Overlord, hello, how are you? How goes the drowning sim? It's more like a starvation and dehydration sim for me. Drowning's usually not my issue, but it's going pretty good. We're trying to figure out where we want to put our actual big base. Because the spot that we had started making a base just feels so out of the way and inconvenient. So I'm thinking of moving it. But I gotta wait for nighttime to pass so I can actually see what I'm doing. So we're just gonna watch this planet pass by in the meantime. I will say, so one of the things that I did not realize as a kid, so when I grew up, I was nowhere near an ocean. Not really. I don't think I swam in an ocean until I was maybe 17. And there was a point where I ended up swimming, I don't know, it was maybe half a mile. And like there was a boat nearby. It was kind of just for funsies with some friends. And the amount of difficulty I had swimming in the ocean water versus any I had ever felt swimming in a pool at the, like, up till then. It was hard. It was a whole lot harder. Evie! Hi, Evie. Welcome in, a dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're just watching some planets in the sky right now.
Bad boys.
Welcome in, Toucan. We're talking about swimming in the ocean versus swimming in a pool, and how much harder it is. That I completely didn't realize until I did it. And we're trying to move our base in the game because the place that we originally built feels like it's too far from everything. Hello, Nightwolf. Welcome in. You've never been in the ocean. I've been in one ocean adjacent gulf, and probably 5 or 6 lakes. I think that's about the extent of my swimming experience. And a number of pools.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We're just honestly waiting for daytime so I can actually see the seabed floor and know what we're trying to find for building a spot. That and there's a ghost leviathan underneath us, and I don't really want to deal with the ghost leviathan, so we're kind of avoiding him a little bit. You've been in both oceans, Gulf of Mexico and Muskingum River. I don't know that I've ever actually been in a river. I've been on a boat in a river, but I don't think I've actually swam in a river before. Just show me the non-bot totally human person you're chatting up. She did. She did. And that's one of the funniest ways to talk about a person, I think, considering. Swam, fell off of a sea-doo in the river. What's a sea-doo? You think he's cute? I give him a 7 out of 10. I think he's alright. It's a jet ski. I don't think I've ever been on a jet ski. I have had kneeboarding, wakeboarding, and water ski once. And then like the pull behind tubes, except my friends are insane and would do the like super quick turns to where the tubes almost flip over, and the amount of prowess you had with a boat was considered how long you could keep that tube at a 90-degree angle. Your uncles owned 70 and several in the 90s. Very nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have to reorient ourselves. What's the fun part of tubing? Until you get flipped over. Getting flipped over was not fun. But chilling at like an almost vertical was kind of amazing, actually. Okay, where's the green? It's over there. There's our Leviathan friend. Actually, hang on. Let me repair that real quick. See, I think it's a little too dangerous to be here with the sea moth. Damn, that thing takes a huge bite. As much as I wanted to bring the sea moth down here, like the prawn suit is easier to kind of get away with, exploring with. The sea moth just attracts way too much attention from the Leviathans. No, it's fine. You just gotta outrun them. I mean, kinda, a little bit maybe. Which way did I go to get here? Okay, so the goal is that I want to be not necessarily as close vertically to here as possible, but as direct a line to here as possible. That's kind of more what I'm hoping for. So actually, this might be a good spot. That's still a little deep. I kind of want to be above 200, so maybe this spot up here. You do still have sand sharks. And that is going to get in the way. This actually is a nice spot. This could work. I mean, that's not a sand shark though. That's something else. What was this called? You're not going to tell me your name, are you? Fine. There's a salt deposit here, but that's fine. I'm thinking... It's like, even with him chilling there, I think I'll be fine putting the base there. That's why you go and bring the Colossus down there, and then you launch the sea moth out of it. True. And I don't want to have that restriction, or that necessity, or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna mark this as a potential. Now, say this was the base. Let's say I can grow stalkers for their teeth. I can grow food. I can grow all sorts of things. Honestly, would it be much different being over there than it would be being over here? Because that's not very far. I'm trying to imagine if I'm coming back up with... Okay. If I'm coming back up with stuff from the depths and having to climb up this section. That would be kind of annoying. There is a little bit more travel there. But this probably isn't a bad spot. Or what I really could do, if it lets me, is build part of the structure here and then extend it out. That could be kind of cool. And then like have it extend downward. You know, I haven't tried stacking. I don't know how annoying that is. Actually. Okay, I do still have it. I didn't lose a tool, did I? I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see how annoying it is. With stacked. Ideally, this would be better to do with a room, I think, but... Oh, wait, vertical connectors, that's what I want. Alright, so if we do... like this... Oh, I'm gonna need... I don't know if I have cords here or not. I love how I just have all sorts of titanium in random places, except for the ones that I'm actually building stuff. Minus 0.5. Okay, so that's reasonable. Ooh, can I? Did something just take a bite out of me?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, that's... Jess. Vertical connector. Okay. Yeah. Good luck with that, Jess. Does that connect all the way up for just one? It does. Okay, so that's not a pain at all then, actually. I actually rather like that. Okay. I'll have to do a little bit of experimentation with it. Alright, I need a break for a moment to take care of a thing, and I will be back shortly. Please keep yourself entertained in the cleanest. Welcome back. From outer space. Alright, so we could do some of our building beforehand, like bringing stuff over and whatnot. Attached components must be... Oh, I have to get rid of the ladder first, probably. And I guess kind of the nice thing about that is even though you're traversing a big space, it's just one click away. Which isn't bad. We definitely have to shore up the whole strength to do that, though. Alright, so... randomly lead, which actually we're gonna need, so that's fine. Thalt. do have sand sharks to deal with up here, but that's not as bad. What if we kind of span across? Because this part of the tree actually looks about level. That would be cool. Okay. I want to... I want to farm the jelly shroom area for magnetite. And then I want to bring over the... This is a bit further away. Do I like this spot better? Kinda not with him chilling about. I think I'd rather deal with the sand sharks. Because he's more likely to attack my ships while I'm out here chilling. The sand sharks, not as much. He's kind of still maybe an issue, but if I'm building over here, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Really? Because I kind of want to put a resource collection outpost down. Maybe we just put it down here. Actually, it probably should be a moon pool, because we're going to need to recharge the... Nah, we'll just do this for now. We can add it. We can do moon pool nonsense later. Alright, because this will be a lot easier to get to than constantly going up that cliff every time. I did not do those. That's fine. For a moment. It'll be fine for a moment. This is literally just going to be storage. Work with me here. There we go. I'm just going to go and grab like a ton of titanium and lead and quartz and dump it all in here and then use it for crafting. No, I'm just barely off. No, wait, it fits. It fits. Don't have the stuff for it, but it fits. That'll be easier. And we'll put in 2 more. Almost. There we go. Like a glove. Like a 6-fingered glove on a 4-fingered man. Maybe flip those. Where did I put the moth? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so a little bit of quartz, titanium, and copper. That'll be fine. I think we have enough titanium actually, we just need the quartz. And copper. We don't have copper? Do we have enough quartz even? See if we can find some quartz out here. Grab. See if I get like 3 more. Maybe. That'll be enough. Yoink. Maybe. Come on. I just need 1 more. Just want one motor. Alright, fine, we'll just build what we can. Sorry guys, if it seems dark on the screen, that's because it's dark in the game. Yeah, I don't think I can scan them separately. Oh well. Ooh, salt. Actually, I don't think we need salt. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Alright, where'd I put it? There it is. Put in one of these. Hopefully it's not too deep and it can actually get enough power for air, because that's all it needs it for. Yeah, we didn't get enough for all of these, but that's fine. We can make a couple. Not too dark? Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, we're short one. Alright, this stuff will go up top, so that those can stay empty. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. And actually, I want to bring some eggs back with me, so we can figure out what they are. Egg. Fungal sample. I don't know what to make of that, actually. Shouldn't need those for anything, really. Egg. Yeah, it's fine. Hooray. Back to the other side of the world. If I can get some bladderfish eggs, I really do want to test using them for water. So I'm going to detour through the shallows a little bit. And if we see bladderfish, we catch them. That's a spadefish. No, we don't need to catch them. We need their eggs. Okay. Wait. The game says... Hold on. Actually, hold on. I gotta check this, because I think the game contradicts itself. Alien data. Terminal. Fauna reproductive. Because this one says... Aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. Local organisms engage in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals were capable of egg laying. And then in the blueprints for the alien containment, it says, given sufficient time, organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. So it actually contradicts itself, because it's saying that contained organisms mate to reproduce, and the naturally observed ones reproduce through asexual reproduction. All that to say, we need 2 eggs. We shouldn't, but apparently we need 2 eggs. Whoa. Don't want to hit stuff. I think if we can find a couple of caves, I think that's the best way. Actually, there might be eggs back at the first spot. Creature egg. Can you not come from my face, please? Thank you. What do we need sulfur for? I'm trying to remember. It's used for something. quartz. Not want to deal with your explosive tendencies right now, good sir. And not on my to-do list. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Where are the eggs? Oh, that's one. Some more titanium. Actually, we've got storage in our sea moth, right? We should pick up some of the stuff from the beginner base. Is this where we just were? No, because I see quartz. I'm not seeing eggs though. Okay. Where's the moth? There it is. Not the upgrades. How many times I've done that in this game? I should start a counter. Well, when we play 2, we'll start a counter for like how many times I click on the upgrades instead of the actual vessel. Hang on, was that an egg? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. There is a lot of quartz here, and the ion cubes should probably come with us too. Okay, ion cubes, eggs. I'll just leave the eggs in my inventory. We'll dump a lot of quartz. That way if there's anything else we can't carry, we'll dump the quartz and the titanium. It should be a thing in every game. How many times do I hit the wrong button? Because in the last game it was not this. Switching games is like one of the most difficult things for sure. I don't think I have a reason really to reproduce the spadefish. I'm not worried about that. No, I did want to leave these just as emergencies. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, because whatever these are, they'll reproduce on their own. Actually, here's a good question. Do they reproduce by laying eggs? If they reproduce in one area, can I collect their eggs to move them to another area? Because it might be that instead of hatching all of these eggs at our current base, I want to wait and hatch them at the other one. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm going to do that instead. And instead of taking the quartz from... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Actually, I'm going to hatch one of these...
Calorie intake record. recommended.
And one of these because we have duplicates, so I at least know what they are. And then I'm gonna move all this stuff back inside because we're gonna want it at the new base, not the current base. Yeah, okay. And then we go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where are we going? This way? I really kind of want to get rid of some of the beacons. It's just getting so clustered now. Do we think we have stalker eggs? And where do we think stalker eggs are laid? Would be another good question. Oop, that might be it. Then maybe we do. Maybe that is what that is. Maybe that is what we already have. And check these caves.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to Thetic to full
If you could not do that, please. What if we find a mesmer egg? Actually, that's a good point too, where maybe we need to figure out what the eggs are in one location before putting them in another location. Before putting them in the final spot. Not seeing any other eggs. Like, there's enough creatures, different creature types, that it surprises me how many few types of eggs I have found, I think. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Actually, one of the things that's really kind of critical of the spot that we chose, I don't know if there's decent thermal energy there. I suppose one of the nice things is I don't think there's a limit on how far. Yeah, I don't think we can reproduce shrooms, fortunately. And it does look like if you put a weed in, it only gives you creep vine, but if you put in the seed clusters, it gives you both. Can I still attack this for creep vine? I can. So we'd want to do the seed clusters instead. Maybe they want you to scan the creature before you can find the eggs. Maybe, although I think I've scanned all of them that I've come across.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah.
Calorie intake immediately.
Oh, that's all I have room for.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of the sand shark, because we don't really need them. I learned something new today. Pick up sand shark. What? Okay, that's the thing. Yeah, so if we knife the shrooms, we can get seeds for them. Hang on. But I think I like the idea of having them in the external better. Well, no, if we're going to have these containments anyways, I guess it does make sense to grow the shrooms in there. Although I don't know if we can get blood oils from the blood oil trees that we grow in there. Might be good to figure out. Okay, let's drop a couple of eggs. Because I want to know what those two hatch. And then... I'm just gonna dump stuff because I can. What can I do with a sand shark? Anything? Here, let it be a warning to all you who would attack my... I don't know, whatever. Do I need more? Don't, actually. That's good. Let's see, let's do batteries. Okay, and then we'll take the prawn suit and harvest, or mine, I guess, mine the magnetite. Do we have room for that right now? We've got a decent little bit of room. That should be fine. What's our inventory look like? Yeah, that's fine too. Okay, I saw 3.
Systems online.
Could also just attempt and probably fail. I think about it to stick it in here when we get around to it. We're gonna land on our base. Like, I don't know if that causes damage, but I don't really want to find out. No, I missed. Wee. Oops. That's not good. Yep, just chilling in the magma. It's cool. Ugh. Okay. Are we just gonna drill everything or just the magnetite? Gold's probably not a bad idea to have some of, right? Oh, we should have swapped out for the inventory module. Modules? Probably modules. Highly valuable social property. Except there's no society here. So its only value to us, really, is its conductive properties. And I don't know if you've ever watched gold conduct, but it really doesn't know how to keep time very well. So it kind of just creates this all over the place sort of score. Yeah. I like silver better. I want to swap the probably the depth module, because it has a 900 depth, which we're not going to hit right here. Did we miss a gold? Is there a gold missing? No. That's fine. Actually, if we happen to come across shale, Yes, Jess, really. Here we go. This is why we're here. Metal oxide. Iron 3, oxygen 4. Who knew we could be out here mining for Pokemon? Yep, we're gonna collect all these magnetites and just electrocute the Reavers. Reapers? Whatever they're called. I still need to scan some of the Leviathans. I don't think I've finished doing that. Alright, what else is nearby? Not really seen any other nodes toward this side, I don't think. That's right. Wee. Oh wait, there's one. I think it's more gold. Yeah. I'll probably only drill the 2 gold. I don't think we're gonna need more than that, really. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum-bum. Da-dum-da-da-da-dum-da-da-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. It found a snack of some kind. Wonder if there are eggs for those things. Would be interesting. See, this one had the full 12. Everybody be contaminated. Oh, my inventory's full. That's right. I can't do it that way. Noted. Okay. I don't think I saw any other nodes over here. I don't really want to go too deep on this run because is that more gold? Yeah, that's more gold. That's more gold. That's magnetite, and this is not a node. I have a couple outcrops though. Okay. Clunk. Here for that magnetite, so we can magnetize some weird things. Here for that magnetite.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And we just met our follower goal of 222, which is a palindrome. You are all fantastic and amazing, and I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for following this crazy nonsensicalness that we have here. Hopefully you all enjoy it. Hopefully you all kind of feel like I can represent some of the crazy ridiculousness that we all experience in games. The weird moments, the derpiness, and such. Thank you, Toucan. I don't have any, like, crazy thank you excitement screens and stuff, and I think that's partly kind of how I run my channel anyway, is we don't really do hype here. We kind of just do chill games and chill peeps. So I appreciate you all very much. I am truly very excited. And with that said, I'm gonna keep playing the game and hanging out with you guys because it's fun and I enjoy it. And I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to get up high enough to get out of this cave. It'll be interesting. We'll find out. Whee! As we swing like good old Spider-Man. Ugh. We might just have to do a little bit of hanging out and swapping. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. We got some stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. We got some stuff. Also, the way I intend to do follower goals on this channel is palindromes, because I like being a putz, and I was introduced to palindromes a while back and just like them. So yeah, a palindrome is a number that looks the same forward and backward. Not literally the same, because whatever, but it's the same order of numbers forward and backward. So like 121 is a palindrome. Well, 131, you know, whatever. So 232 is actually the next palindrome, and it goes up every 10 from there, pretty much until red front to back. Yeah, pretty much until you hit the thousands, and then it starts going every, I think 11 or something. What would it be, like 1001 would then be 1111, and then 1221, and then 1331. Goes up by 110 once you get to the thousands. So as we, and that's kind of the nice thing about it, is like, while we're small, we can celebrate, you know, like every 10 followers and stuff, because that's the goal and where the palindromes hit. And then when we start getting larger and things ramp up and stuff like that, we still appreciate every follower, but the way the goals are going to work will kind of increase as that number increases, just for kind of the funsies of it. But for today, we hit our goal, and we will celebrate our goal. And each and every one of you that have decided to join our fun little shenaniganery, if even for just a little while, we might need to build more storage. I don't think we can put another hole in here all on its own. Do we have quartz and titanium? Technically, yes, but we'd have to break the salvage. Actually, I kept a salvage over here, right? Ooh, I kept several salvage over here. In that case, give me titanium. Oh, and the nice thing about keeping our base, the one that we're planning on building, above 200 is we can use the solar panels for power. So while, yes, we may not have access to thermal... I don't know why I did that. I was going to use all of that stuff. So while we may not have easy access to thermal while we're there, we can kind of cheese it a little bit and just dump a ton of solar panels all over the place and hopefully have enough power. Just end up with a massive solar panel farm. It'll be fine. Okay, now we can go grab some more stuff. Actually, I shouldn't need... I'll keep repair. Shouldn't need a habitat builder, shouldn't need a laser. I shouldn't need the knife. Or the flashlight, I don't think. Because this one has a flashlight. The scanner's very much a just in case. The repair is in case something happens and I need to repair the prawn suit. And I think that'll be fine. I actually want to... pull the storage from the sea moth. About to say, can I drop this down without hitting the suit? I don't know that this is necessarily going to be safe here. What if we take out the upgrades, just in case? Actually, keep the perimeter defense and the hull reinforcement. But I'm taking out the depth module just in case something does happen. I don't have to try and get all that stuff for it again. And then I'm going to take out the engine efficiency one. Yeah. And that'll give us 3 storage modules. For now. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot more storage. So then hopefully we'll only have like 1 or 2 more resource gatherings for down here. And then we can pretty much be done with this spot for a while. Or forever. Whee! I lost the momentum on that one. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Is that lead? Or lithium? I'll grab a lithium. Why not? Every day they see me drilling for some resources. Is every day we're digging out something new. Every day. So, one of my ongoing questions with this game has kind of consistently been, is there really a time limit for finding a cure or not? And I think arguably there isn't. I think you can technically spend like weeks and weeks in the game just putzing around and the game's not gonna like punish you for not having finished like getting the cure and stuff and whatnot. But it is interesting to see like the bacteria in the world around you infecting other organisms and such. To kind of keep that idea of, hey, by the way, there's this thing going on that you're infected with that you need to be careful about, and kind of trying to push you towards that progress. Crash fish egg. What is a crash fish? I don't think I have that. Oh wait, no I do. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's what these are called. They're crash fish. Alright. I do like the music for this area. It's very chill. There is a node down there. It's not magnetite. I think it's lead, actually. What's way down there? We will find out eventually, maybe. Maybe eventually. If you could stop that, please. That's what I thought. Now leave me in my suit alone. Trying to take a bite out of my suit. I don't know if there were any nodes up here that I didn't get though. There was a shale. That's fine. I'm not really seeing anything. Some more lithium. It's gonna be a lot faster than trying to traverse this in the suit. If I find something, I can come back and drill it. Nah. Ooh, there's some. Okay. I know where to go now. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the mushroom field, but that's okay. There was also a shale node over here somewhere that I missed. There it is. Excuse you. I just hooked onto a fish. Seriously? There we go. Crunch. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, let's get this magnetite. I did not bring water, so we will probably need to go back before our storage is full. Unless we get really lucky finding stuff. That engine power module definitely helps a lot because we've already burned through 11% of power this time, whereas normally we'd only be like 3% in. Like, normally we don't burn anywhere near this much power. Okay, okay. We don't get that much from magnetite nodes, but still a lot better than searching around on the ground for it. Although, I will still happily pick it up off the ground if I ever see it. Is this the way back up? Did I go in a circle? I didn't think so. Oh no, maybe I did. I don't know. There's some gold. Really don't need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll grab lithium though. We are gonna need a lot of lithium for building the base. So I do want to grab lithium and lead. But gold really won't be needed as much. That's gotta be an uncomfortable arm position. Like, look at this guy's arms. That's gotta be uncomfy. Unless I'm just imagining a different position than what the devs imagined. But like, I'm imagining cramps that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know that I saw any other magnetite ore when I first looked through here. Like actual nodes. We might be... I'll still grab lithium and stuff, but... Did that? Oh, he's being et. That's not nice. Uh-huh. You want to take another bite? I bet you don't. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, lithium. I will gladly take that. Applications in high-strength alloys. I think it's so funny whenever the drill's like bouncing around the node. It's like, which part of the node are we drilling? It's this, that one, this one, up, top, down, low, down, left, up, left, up, down, left, right. It's so funny. Does my storage still have capacity? Migraine meds for the win! Yes. Yes, yes. That could be interesting. Alright, I think we have enough for like one more node. There's another lithium node. I just want to take a look quick, real see. Wow, look see real quick. If there's anything else in this area. Not really. Stalker egg. I knew one of those was a stalker egg. This is more lithium. Is that? That's more lithium as well. Okay. I don't know if we'll need that much lithium. We definitely need to find that much titanium. And actually, what I am considering doing for the titanium is actually going to the opposite side of the Aurora and just picking up a ton of salvage. Which is not the safest idea in the world, but it is fairly quick. I don't have to bring the prawn suit. I don't know. It's a thought. Actually, for that one, it might make sense to like bring the Cyclops and the Seamoth and do it that way. How much room we got? We got 6. So we can do like half a node. More ideal would be a magnetite node, but it's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that should be everything we have room for. Now, where to exit? Well, you talk about a circle. I think we actually need to go this way. Wee. Oops, I'm gonna hit stuff. That wasn't bad. I had a pretty good run for that. You finally found Andreja. You did every other faction quest before moving on with Constellation. Okay. For half a moment, I had to remember that you were playing Starfield, because I thought you were still playing Hogwarts. And I was like, I didn't realize Andreja was a wizard. Was there a wizard Andreja in Hogwarts? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. You know, learn some unforgivable curses, decide not to use them, that sort of thing. Oops, I think we're stuck under a ledge. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Almost there, almost there. Yeah. Okay. Where am I going? That way. Wee. All right. Nope, nothing attacked the Seamoth. That's good, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that charging is a lot slower. on the prawn suit then. Give me some water. Give me some water. I'm working on it. Oh, yeah. I kind of need to drop stuff off first, huh? Okay, now we can get water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Jump. Okay. Grab the stuff from the prawn suit. Which fortunately only has one store. Can I not access? Oh. I'm trying to press E. See, you're right, Jess, because now I'm trying to play with raft controls, pressing E to grab all this lithium instead of left click like you do. And two more. I don't know if there really is any more magnetite in the cave. I also don't necessarily know that we're gonna need any more lithium. I really don't think we will. Oh, the scanner room is still on. That's true. That's probably draining some of the power. Oh, that's a lot of quartz. Oh, that's funny. Actually, what would be nice is if we search for magnetite, and then we... Ooh. Fabricator, that's what I want. Computer chip and magnetite. Range. Would it be better to do... Well, for magnetite, I'm not really as worried about speed. Have I played with cameras yet? I have a little bit in the past, but... I don't know. I don't really have much use for him, I guess. He's so tiny. Look how tiny he is. He's such a tiny boy. Such a little fella. Such a tiny... The spadefish is almost bigger than the stalker. What? How does that work? I'm gonna try and take this in and see if I can get teeth from the stalker. Because if I can't, then I kind of don't care to have them. I want the knife. We'll get rid of the boomfish. I can't drop the metal salvage here. Wait, I can pick up the stalker though. Hang on a second. I gotta try something. One of them stays still, the other you can actually look around. Really? Because I've had stalkers play with like both of them before. So do they stay here if you do this? Like if you... Or do they like go elsewhere to try to find their like would-be habitat? He's still so tiny though. I wonder if they do grow larger. Can I still pick him up outside? No, I can't. He becomes a full-blown stalker. Oh, that didn't grab teeth either. Oh, they don't like each other, that's for sure. Wait, why are there two of them over here? Yeah, he's like way out of his biome. If you don't mind dropping that, please. Thank you. I mean, if the baby one chills over here, and I can eventually get teeth from him, it might still be worth doing. You don't want to grab the metal dude? That still didn't give me teeth. Like, I kind of want to see if he'll stick around, and at the same time, I feel like if I leave, he's going to end up getting in fights and dying, and then I'm not going to know whether he stuck around or not. Stalker Tooth might just be one of those things that I have to accept I'm gonna need to go elsewhere for. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna give me any teeth. That's unfortunate. Spadefish, you're my only friend. Okay, well then, in that case. Wrong room. Oh, I was gonna make the thing for ooh. There's a lot of magnetite. I want the HUD display and let's do 3 range upgrades. What do I need for a computer chip? It's like copper cable and something. Copper wire, gold, and 2 table coral samples. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I do. I have a coral tube sample. Okay, we'll just make these first for the range. And then we'll go back for some table coral and make those. I want... the knife is actually what I care about. There we go. And it's nighttime again. Oh, those glow at night. That's cool. They can be like little artificial lights. I'm just heading back towards the shallows that I know were there because I know there's table coral there. Oh, there might be some here actually. Yeah. So we did find out that you can breed or you can grow mushrooms of both types, which is good. So stalker teeth and both tube coral and table coral, I think, are the only things we can't. Unless we can? No, I don't think we can. Oh, it's still trying to grow the bloodline. What is it like outside? Did that one finish growing? No, the bloodline is grown, but it's not actually giving us blood oils. Can we not get blood oils from the bloodline? That'd be unfortunate. That would make them a limited resource. What was I making? I need 2 copper and a gold. Ooh, we're low on copper too. Well, no, I think we have some in... maybe. We have some in the Cyclops. A display. Sweet. So now we can see all the magnetite. We will find plenty down there now. Oh, that's kind of trippy. I'm taking that out for a second. We'll put that back in a minute. Grab a water. Put away the table coral. I don't need the light or the knife. And we'll fill up before we go. Close enough. Alright. Back into the prawn suit. We emptied this, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, now we put this back in. So we can see where we're going. Whoa, that's a lot of it, actually. It's kind of difficult to tell how close it is too, though. Like, is it right here? This one is. Or is it like further? Oh, that is trippy. Are you okay, dude? You're kind of... You okay? Everything all right, man? You good? You good? You... No? Can I poke it? What if I repair him? You good? No? Okay. Well, he's out for the count. This might be easier, actually, with... Because I'm sure most of these are individuals instead of the nodes. Yeah, this might be easier to do with more sea glide interaction than anything. This is gonna hurt me, doo-da, doo-da. This is gonna hurt me, doo-doo-doo-da day. I am on fire, I am on fire. He's sleeping? I mean, I'll accept that. That makes sense. I'm like, did I move enough to be able to grab it? Alright, let's go. Grab these. Oop, there's a node. Like a full actual node. Don't think... Here's one. That's nearby-ish. If these are just grabbables, I'm gonna grab them and come back. Whoa. There we go. Reduce a little bit of the HUD cluster. Ooh, there's another node. We'll go for that next then. Dum 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 bomb bomb. We are finding all of the magnetite. Bum 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 bum. So if you have two scanner rooms, and one is set to one resource and one is set to the other one, can you see both on the display? Like if they overlap the same area? I mean, that would get super chaotic, but it'd be interesting to know. And probably also take a huge chunk of power, but I mean, it's what the solar panels are for. Actually, with a large enough farm, you could have like 6 bioreactors going and just constantly feed them. And that would work too. Okay, so I think it was this one over here. That was the other. Ooh. Nope. Gotta hang out for a second. Oh, come on. That did not go very well. There we go. Is it this one down here that was the note? I don't know if this is the one that I was seeing. No, it wasn't. Okay, I lost a node. It's not any of these. There's a node down there. Maybe that's what I was seeing. Yeah, maybe. See, like, it's so hard to tell how far away some of these things are. Crunch. Crunch. I legitimately don't think we're going to use as much magnetite as we are finding. We may be collecting a lot more than we need. That's okay though. I do want to find a couple of lead nodes though, because I want to use the reinforce like the platforms for building. Okay, we're about halfway. Ooh, there's another one. I know magnetite is used for upgrades. And like scanner room things. But beyond that, I don't actually know what it's used for. Or if it is used for anything else. Crunch. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Geronimo! Wee. Is that more gold or is that copper? That's gold. Don't think I need gold. Hang on. Did we miss this one? Ooh, that's another node. I think we missed that one. There's one here. And then these two are singles as well, I think. Come on. There's another node. What's in here? It's kind of a cool little mini cave system. That's one of the issues with the HUD display. Can't see anything else. I actually legitimately need to take that off to be able to see this little cave system and how to get out. Is there an out? Am I stuck forever? Nope, there's an out. Okay. Alright, got these other singulars. Go up? Yeah, go up. I think that one was a node. That one was a node too, I think? Wait, that was a scan. Have I not scanned these? Apparently not. And my inventory's full. That's a lot of gold. I want to see what a scanner room HUD looks like in, yeah, I've got a lot of room in here, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In, the Lost River. Oh my gosh, there's so much now. Because I've left the scanner room going. That is insane. It's been finding ones around us. Oh, that's funny. Like, as it keeps going. That weren't there before. That is so funny. Oh, wow. Okay, that one and that one I think are nodes. Put that one over there. Nope. Okay. I gotta get to these before scanner room reveals more and confuses me. I think this one's probably an individual. Yep. Alright, found another node. We have 36 magnetite just in our inventory. I think we'll be good after this. I don't think we need to come back down again, at least for now. And we're gonna keep this base here, the one above us, so it can be like a forward mining base for, like if we need magnetite or gold or something. But I still like the idea of moving the main base, I think. Got like 6 or 7 more slots. Which direction is... Wait, hang on. I'm lost. It's over that way? Okay. Me. Oops. I got stuck. There we go. We. Dun dun dun. Jump. Dun 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 dun. Bomb bomb. Ooh, don't go into the lava, please. I'd like to go over the lava if you don't mind. I think that may not hit anything. Yeah. Crunch. A little bit of magnetite. Somewhere there. Somewhere there. Somewhere there. I think there might be one on top of this shelf. Or 2 maybe? No, 1. It's so hard to judge distance. Nope, that's all we have room for. Okay, we're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. Ooh. I used up all my space. I can't get rid of my HUD. I didn't think of that. Hopefully, as I climb upward, it's not going to be much of an issue. Nope. Alright. Just waiting for a little bit of a recharge before trying again. Wee. Like, I don't know what that grabbed or where it's at. Wee. That might actually have been the easiest getting out of there that we've had so far. Crunch. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm taking this head off. Okay, actually, let's just turn off the scanner room. So I think we got plenty of magnetite. I think we are good to go in that regard. Let's do batteries too. Expand the stash! Expand the stash! Hi Subnautica, how you doing? Yeah, we do need to expand, don't we? It's okay, we're gonna build a whole new base that has so much room for stash. It's gonna be great. Now, actually getting everything over there is gonna be its own challenge, but it'll be fine. I need to drink water. I need water to drink. Do we even have room for all of this? I don't... Nah, maybe. Maybe we have room. having to break into our equipment container to fit the rest of it. Alright, so I think we have all the resources that we really care about from this location. So if we were to just kind of throw everything on a ship and take it with us, I think we'd be okay. I'm not gonna worry about these until I actually have kyanite. Ooh. Power offline. Yeah, it's not good. That is if we are assuming I am talking about storage. You might be talking about mustache. I mean... yeah, it's possible. It's possible you could have been. I don't think it likely at all that you could have been. But it is possible, technically. Technically. Fully charged. Okay, so... did leave the cameras in here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave... one of these in there too, actually. And maybe the vehicle module? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So, how are we getting all of our stuff to the new location? What is the plan for building the new location, as far as like titanium and such? And which one do we want to do first? I think it's gonna take multiple trips, unless we really pack storage onto the Cyclops. Do I have the necessary titanium and quartz to create any storage on the Cyclops? I can make 2. There's 4. Cyclops with multiple storage augmentations. Is there storage augmentation for Cyclops? I haven't actually looked at Cyclops upgrades. Hang on. There's depth module. Ooh. We can make that. No. We need titanium to make that. We should do it at some point, but I'm not worried about that before making the thing. Oh, we actually have to go on to the ship to do that, don't we? That's fine. Two drums and a cymbal player fall off a cliff, but not.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, it's the other side. Fabricator. Okay, depth module, engine efficiency module. We should probably make that. Shield generator. I think we can make that. Sonar upgrade. Fire suppression. Actually, that would be really nice to have. Decoy tube upgrade. I don't know, but I'm going to use the sonar upgrade. The depth module, we should have one somewhere, actually. Okay. We'll do that when we go back down. In the meantime... oh, it's on the other... that's why. Yeah, that's fine. I saw one person that was talking about Subnautica too. Storage. Like maximizing your storage for an area. And apparently you can take the little boxes that you start out with being able to make with a fabricator, and you just carry them with you, and it's got like, I don't know, like 8 spots in it or something, maybe 16. And apparently the most storage you can fit per space is if you do the wall attachments, which allow you to put those boxes up on the wall. And then you put, so like in the space that you can put 2 of these lockers side by side, you can stack like, I don't know, some 16 of them or something, and it's like, that's how you get the most storage. And it's like, maybe that is true. And if it is, I don't want anything to do with that, because that is way too many boxes to open to try and find stuff. Like, there's a nice balance between storage per container and storage per space utilization ness. There's a fine line. Okay. I'm gonna drop all this stuff in here. And I think the way I'm gonna do this is I want to do... Actually, let me do those upgrades first. Cyclops engine upgrade. Apparently I do already have. Do I have a depth? Prawn suit depth. Sea moth suit depth. Oh, I think I might have already put it on there. Maybe. Was there an upgrade for the engine? There's not. Just the depth module upgrades. Okay. I do happen to have a power cell. And I think I've got some of the green stuff. Yeah. Polyaniline. Some silver. What do I need for... Oh, I'm gonna need... No, I don't. 2 sulfur and 2 aerogel. Laser with a 15 stream streak. Congratulations.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Laser. Also, I don't think I realized I had streamed that many times since you'd popped in here. Honestly. Gel sacks. I need those. I also need 1 gold and 2 copper, and I don't know if I have 2 copper. There's 1. I think we're short on copper again. Come on. Don't I need a computer chip for the advanced wiring kit? Yeah, so we actually need 3 copper. Guess what else the scanner room is good for? Limestone chunks. We'll find that copper. Now that we actually have a HUD display, we probably will find the copper. Okay. We can make the fire suppression. We don't need that anymore, actually. That one can go away. Apparently we have it. Prawn suit, Zuma. Oh, I already put it in here. Engine efficiency. I'm gonna leave these here for now. Okay. put these on the ship and install those things. These things. Install the things. Scanner room is good for taking scans of butt cheeks to fax to other stores that have fax machines. That's what I used to use my scanner at work for. I mean, everything's got a usefulness to it, right? Ooh, no, I don't have the depth module in here. Does that mean we need to make one? I know we found one on the Aurora at one point. Just a little concerning. Fire suppression system activate. Alright. Ah, we don't have copper. I was so hopeful there was copper in here, but no. But no. Alright. Whale. Whale. Better put that HUD display on and find it. There we go. I was about to be concerned there for a second because I know I changed the scanner room, right? Hey, copper. I am gonna find so much titanium before I find the copper I need, probably. Just how this works. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be right about it. Ooh. I just popped my neck and my back, and it felt amazing. That's all I need? Cool. Hello. Wee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need 2. Hang on, do I need 2 or 1? Computer chip. What? What do you mean, Jess? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about... Never mind, I know exactly what you mean. You're talking about cracking the back, not only needing 1 computer chip. Streamer brain is totally active right now. Table coral was the other thing I needed. I need 2 gold, not 1. Thank you for the hydrate. Apparently I didn't have a gold on me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Sometimes I think I know what I'm doing. And then other times I am quite clearly told that no, that is not the case. I'm gonna see if I have a depth module somewhere else first. 'Cause I think I do, rather than burning my titanium on one first. I don't know. What was the power cell in the polyaniline for? Oh, that's for the shield too. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Never mind. We're fine. Turn off the scanner room. Go back to the ship. Although I don't think I actually put as much stuff in my inventory as I had intended to before coming on the ship. So I wanted to fill this with, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I wanted to fill this with magnetite. And then I'm going to put lithium in its own. And then I want one full of lead if I can. And then all the rest will just fit in the other spots. Sweet. Okay, so we have room for 6, 11 magnetite, and probably as much lithium as I can carry. Okay. Lithium. Don't wanna lock me up without lithium. I wanna stay in love with my sorrow. Oh, oh, but God, I wanna let it go. Darling, come to bed, don't sleep alone. Couldn't hide the emptiness, you let it show. And in the end, I guess I had to fall. Just couldn't drink enough to say you love me. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me, lithium. It was 12, right? No, it was 6 and 4. It was 10. The V speech from the telly, Jess. Oh, I suppose I can do that. Ah, the whole big telly one. Okay. Got to give me just a moment here. Good evening, London. Allow me first to apologize for this interruption. I do, like many of you, appreciate the comforts of the everyday routine, the security of the familiar, the tranquility of repetition. I enjoy them as much as any bloke. But in the spirit of commemoration, whereby those important events of the past, usually associated with someone's death or the end of some awful bloody struggle, are celebrated with a nice holiday, I thought we could mark this November the 5th, a day that is sadly no longer remembered, by taking some time out of our daily lives to sit down and have a little chat. There are, of course, those who do not want us to speak. I suspect even now orders are being shouted into telephones and men with guns will soon be on their way. Why? Because while the truncheon may be used in lieu of conversation, words will always retain their power. Words offer the means to meaning, and for those who will listen, the enunciation of truth. And the truth is, there is something terribly wrong with this country, isn't there? Cruelty and injustice, intolerance and oppression, and where once you had the freedom to object, to think and speak as you saw fit, you now have censors and systems of surveillance, coercing your conformity and soliciting your submission. How did this happen? Who's to blame? Well, certainly there are those who are more responsible than others, and they will be held accountable. But again, truth be told, if you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror. I know why you did it. I know you were afraid. Who wouldn't be? War, terror, disease, there are a myriad of problems which conspire to corrupt your reason and rob you of your common sense. Fear got the best of you, and in your panic you turned to the now High Chancellor Adam Sutler. He promised you order, he promised you peace, and all he demanded in return was your silent, obedient consent. Last night I sought to end that silence. Last night I destroyed the Old Bailey to remind this country of what it has forgotten. More than 400 years ago, a great citizen wished to embed the 5th of November forever in our memory. His hope was to remind the world that fairness, justice, and freedom are more than words. They are perspectives. So if you've seen nothing, if the crimes of this government remain unknown to you, then I would suggest that you allow the 5th of November to pass unmarked. But if you see what I see, if you feel as I feel, and if you would seek as I seek, then I ask you to stand beside me 1 year from tonight, outside the gates of Parliament, and together we shall give them a 5th of November that shall never, ever be forgot. Thank you for the hydrate laser. I would like to find other monologues to put as redemptions. I actually wanted to put the ASMR redemption back on there, but what I found out is the filters I have on my microphone to reduce background noise and to equalize all of the volume royally messes with me whispering. So me whispering is not really doable with this mic, unfortunately. Or with good microphone settings. Until I learn how to like swap out filters or something. Ooh, something. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually, yeah, let's fill out all the lead. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if Shakespeare really fits the vibe, although it would be funny if I had a costume for each of the redemptions. Because I know you were working on the V mask, and so like if I had like a Shakespearean mask with like Teddy holding up a skull and did like an Othello or whichever one that is. I don't actually know Shakespeare that much. Could maybe do a Monty Python and stuff like that. Like that could be kind of fun. Hamlet. Yeah, that one. Kerplunk. Ooh. For half a second, I thought I was on the seabed floor. Excuse me, sir. Need to get around you. It sounded more like a lion than it's like sand shark. So that's what they call a family. Mother, daughter for the son. Guess everything you heard about is true. So you ain't got any family. Well, who said you needed one? Ain't you glad no one's waiting up for you? When I dream on my own, I'm gonna figure out what sulfur is actually used for. I'm alone, but I ain't lonely. For a dreamer, night's the only time of day. When the city's finally sleeping, and my thoughts begin to stray, and I'm on a train that's bound for Santa Fe. And I'm free, like the wind, like I'm gonna live forever. It's a feeling time can never take away. All I need's a few more dollars, and I'm out of here to stay. Dreams come true, yes they do, in Santa Fe. So the repair tool and flares are what sulfur is used for. Distracting certain predators. It's probably not bad to have some on hand, just not something I need to like keep a huge stock of. Hamilton song should be added too. Could do that. Didn't actually store anything, that's why. Alright. Where does it say you gotta live and die here? Where does it say a guy can't catch a break? Why should you only take what you're given? Why should you spend your whole life living trapped where there ain't no future? Even at 17, breaking your back for someone else's sake. If a life don't seem to suit ya, how about a change of scene? Far from the lousy headlines and the deadlines in between. Santa Fe, are you there? Do you swear you won't forget me? If I begged you, would you let me come and stay? I ain't getting any younger, and before my dying day, I want space and fresh air. Let 'em laugh in my face, I don't care. Save a place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll be there. Just be real, that's all I'm asking. Not some painting in my head. Do we need... Yeah, we'll grab the nickel, that's fine. Nope, that one's lithium. This one's lead. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone for a sec. Actually. No, I don't have the tool on me. Never mind. We'll bring the tool next time. We've got most of this stuff now. There's only a little bit left. We'll probably take a separate trip with the sea moth for the food things. Actually, we shouldn't need to. We've got food things on the ship. So those are already set. Let's see, we'll grab these. Let's put all of our tools, stuff on there. Actually, we can only bring one vehicle with us, which should probably be the prawn suit, and then we come back for the sea moth. I don't know how to feel about that. Doo-da, doo-da. Wait, it's not empty? Oh. Apparently it was not empty. Sea Mothin is going to stay. And then let's go ahead and switch these out now. Did I swap out a storage on the sea moth for the depth one? No. Okay, so that's fine. I don't have anything in the storage on here, right? Just that. Okay. Let's put the prawn... Where is it we're building? We are building that way. So... I'll show you in a second. Actually, it'll make more sense that way. So... You just want pets? Okay, I will give you pets. So the Aurora is... that way. That's the Aurora. That's your initial life pod that we had. And over there is the island that has the laser weapon on it. So we're gonna build kind of like there-ish, sort of on the edge of the Shroom Forest. That has the drop-off that goes into the Lost River. That's pretty close to the drop-off to the Blue Zone and the Magma area. Oh, I forgot to put it over there. Never mind. I was joking. Totally joking. Interesting, very interesting, but why? What is le interessant about such? I hope that didn't damage the building. Bum-ba-da-bum.
Captain, all systems online.
I want this and these two.
Fluid intake.
I don't need fluid intake, thank you very much, but I'll do it anyway. But yeah, the spot that we're at right now just kept feeling very, yeah, I'll put my tools in, that's fine. The spot we're in right now just kept feeling very far away from everything. And I want the big main base to be above 200 depth. For if I die and stuff is
Stabilizing.
let's say annoying to to rebuild or stuff or anything else like that, then I can do all of that without any of the ships, and kind of do that and treat the Lost River and further on as extensions of that main base, rather than like having a main base in the river and then something happens and like it destroys my prawn suit or my sea moth or something, and then I've now got a sea glide down there to build stuff. One of the big things was to build vehicles, you kind of have to be at the surface level. And one of the reasons why I wanted to stay at the very least where there's not anything between me and the surface is for that. Oh, you play permadeath, so if you die, you just start from the beginning? Yeah, I'm way too reckless to play permadeath. If I were legitimately doing a permadeath run, I could. And actually be safe and not overextend and take stupid risks. But the way I'm playing right now for this run through is way too reckless for that. But I think even then, I think even then, I would probably still want a main base up top. Ooh, sorry. So that if I lose a vehicle without dying, I still have an easier time building a new one or something. Just need to force him to eat and drink. So if I'm legitimately doing a permadeath run, I take care of making sure my character drinks, eats, has food and water on them, and all that kind of stuff. Fun fact, the more you want him to do something, the less likely he is to do it. Just ask all the people that wanted him to dodge. No. The ones that wanted me to parry in Dark Souls. That is the most frustration I have ever gotten from anyone. And it was kind of beautiful, actually. Okay, honestly, I'm not worried about bringing salt. More lithium and magnetite. More magnetite. We'll still grab them, but I don't think I'm gonna need them as much. No, I just need to tell him to dehydrate himself. I mean... Actually... We probably should... grab some more stalker teeth before we go. Let's do that, actually. Because I know we're going to want enameled glass when we build the thing. We should be close enough we can kind of make that happen, but... Is that little dude still over here? Did he die yet? To the sand sharks? Well, he's not over here, if nothing else. Sand shark's still here. Is the stream 18 plus? The stream is TV 17. So it's very forgiving for a lot of things, but don't be like explicit and raunchy. Okay, where are the stalkers? There's a stalker. Come here, buddy. I got something for you. Still trying to eat my face. Take the metal instead. There you go. Where's the tooth? Give me the tooth. There it is. Now where'd he go with the metal? There he is. Yeah, Automod has its own idea of what's allowed and what's not. But like that would be okay. I think it dropped out of his reach. Nope, there he goes for it. We didn't get a tooth, you jerk. Here, have another one. I'm still kind of working on the theory that you can only get a tooth from a specific stalker, like on cooldown. But I don't know that for sure. Automod's a way to private message the streamer. I mean, maybe. Oh, I don't actually have my knife on me. That doesn't matter. you can come over here and grab this piece too, but actually leave a tooth this time. I'd appreciate it. Oh, you didn't leave one again. I swear, getting stalker teeth is one of the most annoying things in this game. Actually, can't the scanner room search for stalker teeth? Yeah, Jess, Hypnotic did say streamer and mods. I just shortened it when I read it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got one tooth, I guess. Oh, I put the habitat builder up there. Oh well. Actually, let's do this. Let's drop all of this stuff right now. And we'll move all of these to one convenient location. You do identify as he, him. I wasn't sure, that's why I stopped. But I appreciate you letting me know. I will still call you Hypnotic, if that's cool, because I am absolutely rubbish at like remembering names. Like when I see a name, that's the name I'm gonna use. So what am I doing? I'm dropping that in there. And then let's just pull all of the magnetite into one, I guess. It's good to meet you, Mike. My name actually is Ozzy. So, I'm Ozzy. We have one magnetite extra. For that box, I think we actually have more. Yep. Back when you used to stream, you'd get new viewers to introduce themselves like they were writing a dating... Ooh, that's kind of fun. Those are empty, okay. Do you think you'll stream again, or you kind of past that point? One of those like, that was an older me. Another time, another life. Oh, the clicking. I'm gonna toss that other 2 salt because I do not care. You could, but it would have to be a mute stream because you're very sick. Aww. Hi, Zowie. I kind of feel that, because that's like, I used to stream with a webcam and I can't anymore. And as much as I still hope that one day I will figure out what's going on with my cough, I do kind of have to acknowledge that that might be something I'm dealing with, and if it gets considerably worse, that might be difficult to stream with. So I understand that. Hi, I'm Jesse. I like walks on the beach and all the floofs, and am not adorable. I didn't realize we were doing a satire profile, Jess. Lungs seem to be going down the drain. Doctors have ruled out the easy fixes, leaving physical lung damage or some sort of terminal. Ooh. That's not good. It's okay to be adorable, Jess. Well, I hope you can get it sorted and figure out something that helps. Okay, for all of you that keep complaining that I don't hydrate in this game, I am drinking all of this coffee just for you. And now my character is going to need to use the restroom for the rest of the day. Battery. Might as well. Alright, are we bringing all of this magnetite and lithium as well? I do need to grab the habitat builder so I can break down some of the containers. You asked the doctor how long you have left and they said 2 p.m. Just joking. At least a couple years. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can do a lot in a couple years. There's all sorts of, like, dynasties that you can uprise and supplant and all sorts of things. You can load up the storage of the prawn as well. I'm trying to avoid doing that because I have a tendency to forget about it and then be like, where is all this titanium coming from? Later. So I'm just using the storage on the Cyclops right now. Also because I want to, like, immediately, once I get there, drop the prawn and use it for, like, finding titanium and stuff. That'll be easier to do if I don't have to worry about finding a spot for that storage when I get there. Because I actually considered that. I've got 3 storage modules, and I was like, what if I put that in there? And then I did. And you can't, like, if you could access the storage of the prawn while you're on the ship, I think I probably would be more likely to. But yeah. Actually, let's stick it in here. I don't think I'm actually gonna go looking for lead right now. But I also want to grab the the storage from here because that's more titanium and quartz that I'm gonna need anyway. I'll leave like 4 storages, I think. Because, like, look at that. That's 8 titanium and 4 quartz that I don't have to go find now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of that magnetite here. We can come back if we really need it for something. Oh, I was gonna grab all of this, actually. No, we'll leave those. I do for sure with the soccer teeth. Those can stay. That's fine. This can stay. Honestly, I should grab it and take it, the stuff with me. If I'm not planning on using it as a main thing. And technically, there's probably like 40 titanium in the 2 multi-purpose rooms that would benefit me more at the next location than they would here. Technically. But I kind of don't want to, like, break down the base necessarily. It'd be so much easier for me if I did, though. It really would. Because if I just want to use this as a forward base, it doesn't need to have all the stuff that I've put in here. Not what I clicked on, and you know it. Do you like hedgehogs? Tiny balls of soft, spiky cuteness? Of course! It's still growing? Can I pull it out? Guess not. Your emotes are adorable, Hypnotic. Oh, the hatch. Okay. An odd sound to be making, but sure, why not? I'm gonna take the mod station. Power cell charger. This honestly should be on the ship. Anyway. Put the radio on the ship. Shouldn't need medical here, honestly. All of that pretty much should be fine. I'll leave the battery charger. I'll leave the scanner. The mod station. I think I'm gonna leave everything else. But I do want to put the sea moth inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As I damage it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll come back if I decide that I really want to do something different. But I think I'm just going to leave all that stuff and we'll go. That does mean we are fairly down low on titanium, though. Dang it, what did I just stick in there? Absurd stuff I needed to craft. Okay, so copper is one of them. Actually, we'll put this here. I'm always down bad for titanium. I used to have... Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that's cool. I used to have an info panel with my emotes on it. I don't know when or why I took it down, actually. Alright, what else do we had? We had a charger, which I don't know if I really want to put it here or I'll put it in this room maybe. I could put it on the front where the decoy goes, but I can't put it underneath. That's weird. That's just weird. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here then. Actually, can I put it... Sort of? I'm gonna stick it there. Because why not? How are both of these at 0 charge? Dang, okay. Guess we're charging them first. I just realized why this doesn't work. I just realized why this doesn't work. Oh, it's not an infinite power glitch. I can't do that. Currently working on some bear thing for Ozzy. Gonna give his bears some outfits. Yeah. Oh, Jess, did you ask about the ghosty emote files because you wanted to verify them? You didn't want to say that was a silly idea. No, and the horrible thing is I've thought that several times because I was thinking about, okay, if I wanted to make the Cyclops like a moving a mobile base or whatever, what would I need there? The charger, this charger, that charger. And I was like, it's not going to work if I put a power cell charger on the ship that's using the power cells to charge the... So I've had that thought before, and I still did it. That's the best part. I am curious, and I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I am curious if it is possible to put a solar panel on here. Which I think also means I don't want to put a battery charger here either. I will put the mod station over here. I don't know if these are going to stay or if they're going to go in the base, honestly. But that's okay. It can work if you get a geothermal mod. Do we have geothermal mods, or is that a blueprint I don't have? That is a blueprint I don't have. Okay. There is still reason to explore wreckages. Lead. Oh, over here. Okay, what else did we deconstruct from inside? The containment, but I'm not putting that. Actually, can you put a containment on this ship? You can't, can you? No. Okay. I'm gonna keep all my titanium and some of my quartz in one location. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna swap out a battery and fill up on food before we head out. Yes, Hypnotic. This run is completely okay with backseating. And take one of those with me. Not that one. Take one of these with me. Wee.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The downstairs storage area in the Cyclops can have 2 wall storages vertically on the wall and tons sideways, so you can have a lot more storage in that area than the default amount. Okay. That does make sense. I didn't really bother with... Yeah. I didn't really bother with kind of making this better because I don't really want it to be a mobile base.
Engine powering up.
Oh, it's an activated shield defense system. Okay. I mostly kind of just wanted to like, okay, throw everything on the ship so I can move it somewhere else. So that's, I'm kind of using the Cyclops as a shuttle for the prawn suit slash additional storage more than I am actually utilizing its potential. Let's say. Is that your mission? I appreciate that. So wait. Before I get the module that shows me the topography on the scan, what is the scan actually good for? Can't quite chill above the water, but I can almost, so you guys can see the planet.
Hey, when are we gonna get them fucking sunshade window thingy bobbers so it doesn't cook my room for an additional 20 fucking degrees with the window burn going? Also, hi. Sorry.
Hi, everyone say hi, adorable.
I'm not adorable.
I don't know yet. Eventually.
You're good. I just come into bitch for a minute because I realized how hot my room was.
Okay.
Because my window was open.
Because your window was open and it's afternoon in 90-degree weather with the sun beating down on you, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah, that tracks. I understand it being hot.
I didn't realize it, and then she moved, and when I moved to pet her, and then I got my hand in the sunlight, and I went, "Fuck, that's hot." And then I stood up, and I'm not adorable. I have not. How are you? Mean words. It's okay.
You were definitely adorable.
No, I'm not.
100% adorable.
Shut up.
300% adorable.
Shut up. No, I'm not. Loof is adorable. I'm just.
And so are you.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna make a high pupper. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not really sure if I want to park this right now. I think I'm going to park it
Wait, I'm gonna go make
over here.
a sneaky snack something.
Okay.
Because I have only eaten one burrito today. That one isn't like. Two.
Hypnotic says 10,000% adorable.
Protest the word.
Powering down.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Hypnotic, is there a way to power or to charge the Cyclops without that geothermal mod? Or is it really kind of just swapping out batteries at the beginning? Ooh, do I have copper? Don't believe I do. That's unfortunate. Scanner room requires copper. Of course it does. Does the radio require copper? I will totally tear apart a radio. It does. And then that one does not. Did we have one? We have one. Find more. Oop, you have one. Mwahahaha. You think you've put a bioburner on a Cyclops? Well, let's see if it lets me. Yeah, I don't know, because it's not trying to lock in anywhere to allow it. I highly doubt it's going to fit down here anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Smoking Pumpkin, hello, how are you doing? Devious title, I don't know what you're talking about. I actually forgot to change the title. So it's the same title as yesterday, or 2 days ago. But it's accurate. It is accurate. Maida did say to go deeper. So we're shoring up a primary base on the edges of the depths. I want my tools back, I think. Or at least a couple of them. Not those. Repair. Actually, I shouldn't need those right now. That's fine. So... a gold and a table coral. This one. Do I still have a table coral? That's the question. Ooh, did I not bring one? No, I put it in the downstairs. Have I been in the ecological dead zone yet? Is there only one? Or are there several? Sweet. Because I have been to one, but I was lost at the time, so I don't actually know where it is anymore. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is not going to work off of one solar panel. Also, I think I have to do this side. Just everywhere around the outside of the map. Then I have, yes. I don't remember which side it was at, but I did at one point do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This should scan for the actual nodes, right? Ooh, that's out there. That's fine. It's worth it. I'll take the prawn. Pretty much anywhere they didn't make an area. Okay. I want the display chip. Actually, I'll drop this stuff off for now. Yep. Yep. Is there a sub okay? I'm not sure what that means. Is there a sub okay? Is that the only copper it's finding? Oh, there was one over there. Well, fine. We'll grab them both. Yes, it is okay if you sub. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, submarine, as in, like, if the Cyclops was okay or something. I was like, I don't know. I think it's fine. Yes, it's okay if you sub. I don't know if I have alerts set up for YouTube subs. I've got to figure that out. So I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm still very, very new to streaming on YouTube, so most of my stuff is set up for Twitch. And you just did? Okay. We will test to see if anything happens. And if nothing happens, then I will know to make more fun stuff for you guys in the future. And nothing's happening, so I think I need to set that up. We'll set that up later. Between streams. Crunch. Raw. I think I can reuse all my settings for Twitch and carry them over to YouTube, but I'm not positive. Note, make more fun stuff for people. I mean, yeah. Oh, I've got to test out commands and stuff too for YouTube. Because I know I use MixItUpBot for a chatbot, and I know it connects to YouTube, but I don't know if it treats commands the same way. Where am I streaming from? The US of A, in the central southern region. Even though my name typically invokes the idea of streaming from Australia, I am not in fact Australian. Unfortunately. I am an honorary Australian, according to some of my Australian friends. And they have permitted me usage of the name, apparently. But no. Still saving up to try and go visit all of them. Lies. Hey, don't tell anyone my secret identity, okay? I can pretend to be American if I want to. Twitch categorized me as Australian, really? That's funny. That is so funny. What is... Oh, that's... I did not even notice that there. That's funny. Ruh. Crunch. So I'm thinking we put a moon pool for the prawn suit down below. Oh, there's another one. I need to turn that off though. I know it's chugging the power from here. This is around where your base is. Yeah, I got to a point where, so I've been down in the Lost City. I called it the Green Depths because I didn't know what it was called before. Like Dino Bones, the magma area down there at 1200. So like I've been down there, and I got to a point where my old base, which is like way over there, just felt so far away. And I'm like, over there it's in a red grass zone. This is a red grass zone. It feels like it's closer to other things. I'm gonna just build something better out here. So that's what we're doing right now. Back with foods, because one burrito is not enough food. You were searching through the Aussies and Kiwis section, and that's how you found... You know what's really, really funny? Jesse's nickname is Kiwi. Grab all of this stuff. I need the copper from... I guess I don't like super need the copper, but still. You are a Kiwi. Ah, very nice. Okay, because I don't currently have, which I could start searching for titanium. That would not be a bad idea. The Dragon Leviathan actually drags Reaper Leviathans into the lava. That's kind of awesome. I have not seen them do that, but that is kind of awesome. I'm gonna start with a multi-purpose, I think, as the entrance space. So the idea I'm working off of. Do I want to do this spot or that spot? I think I wanted to do this spot. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop for a minute? Okay. Actually, I might bridge across the two of them. So I'm going to use this section of the tree. And I'm going to put part of a base up here. Then I'm going to put part of the base over there. And then in the middle, it's going to go down somehow. I haven't figured this part out yet because it's not really clean. And it's going to like put a moon pool here-ish or so. And then an upward elevator. Oh, that's what the skeleton comes from. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So, how do I want to do this? Can I fit a multi-purpose on the tree? Does it not let me build on the tree? No, it does. Okay. I was about to be concerned there for a second. So the next question is, does it let me put platforms on the tree? No, so all of our structural integrity has to come from the other side. Also, kind of want this to be able to... Actually, if I go this way, it should be front and back lining up just fine. Okay. We have placed the first building. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now we just need like 16 more. It's not really enough difference for 2 separate levels. That might be tricky. Well, no, maybe. Hang on, how tall is this? Yeah, I don't know that this is enough difference for 2 separate levels. Oh, but I could do that. That would work. Yeah, that'd be fine. Also, we need air and apparently more titanium. How have we already used all our titanium?
30 seconds.
Please tell me there's a titanium node nearby. Yeah. Thank you. Is that in? No. Oh, that's the other way. Okay. Where? You kidding me? Remember that thing where I forget what I have in each locker? Yeah. Yeah. That's, we have some titanium. Oh, hang on. Turn that off, especially at nighttime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to be able to rely on this place for oxygen. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Tube. Tube. Yes. And then I want to say this is actually where I wanted to put the large room. You know, it would probably work better if I made the large room long across the span. Which I can't do right now, because I don't have the stuff for it. Oop, not what I need. Yeah, I gotta get this over here so that I can put whole reinforcement down. And then we'll just tear out the middle portion for the large room. So I told you to label and color your storage. I've tried... Wait, hang on. I tried coloring storage, and it didn't let me. Also, I would kind of need it to be organized for that to work. Okay, how do I color the storage? Is there like a tool I don't have? Is there... What am I missing? Also, what data do we have?
Seek fluid intake.
Essential for advanced fabrication. Apparently.
Vital vital signs stabilizing.
Grab more of this titanium. And some of the lead. Okay, so the large room, I think is going to take up all but one on each side. Kind of looks like maybe. And then can you do an observatory on both sides? Is that a thing? Is this gonna let me? Kind of. It's gonna kind of let me. What do I need? Oh, it's 2 lead each time, not 1. There's more titanium. Gimme. Nope, that's all I get. Guess you can only change colors in below 0. See? It's not that I'm bad at storage, it's that there's no options to be better. It's the same thing with the beacons. I tried, changing the colors of the beacons and such, and I didn't see an option to anywhere. Only added 2? I guess that makes sense in a way. Do I have enough titanium for this? Do I have enough titanium to put a hatch? I do. Solar panels. For right now, kind of just want it like out of the way somewhere. Just enough to have oxygen. No. Okay. That doesn't surprise. I'm gonna decommission one of these storages. Beacons can definitely be changed. Go to the PDA and the beacons tab. There's a beacons tab? So you know how I've never clicked on these 2 tabs before the entire time I've played over the last week or so? Apparently this exists. Thanks, Hypnotic, for pointing that out to me, because I was probably never going to notice it. Okay. That actually helps a lot. Like, a lot. Okay. You know. It'll also let you hide beacons that you don't want to see. Which is much better than having to go around and find ways to get rid of them. Aurora. Oh, you can come turn back on signals from places. I wish I'd known that. Apparently I didn't get rid of that signal. Eventually we'll care about forward one. It's not right now. That is thank you, Hypnotic. Thank you so much. Also, we haven't saved in a minute. That is life-changing, and I had no clue. Oh, I can't put it on the top on a multi-purpose? That actually makes sense, though.
Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Can I not actually use the Sea Glide in here? I guess.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
Cool.
systems initiated.
Yeah, this will eventually be a large room, not a massive corridor. Okay, you say you're draining, and I'm not seeing the drainage happening. Are we sure it's draining the water?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does it need more power before it can actually drain the water? Is that what's going on? Give you another... No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, I do want to search the titanium again. It's a lot of water to drain, but you don't know why it isn't draining. My only thought is power, but I got nothing. Oh, I gotta pull out all the copper first. Shouldn't need a depth module right now. So I'm gonna swap those. I am going to go absolutely load up as much as I can on copper. Or on titanium. Do I have water in here? I do. And food. Excellent. And another water. And another water. And another water. And another water. Right, that's like all the water I have. So that's what we're gonna have to deal with. Did I swap out the storage? I did. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we just have the one... Okay, 2 titanium nodes right now? I didn't bring any of the scanner upgrades with us, so we're working off a basic scanner. What is this? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I was hoping for a node or something. Apparently there's titanium in the wreckage. Is this just me, like, having too much titanium from stuff at some point, dropping it so that I could grab other things? I can't even grab it. It's not even letting me grab it. That's below it. What? What? I don't know what titanium it thinks this is. Power restored. Systems online. I wonder if it had to fully charge up before it would drain the water. Okay, do we have other spots for titanium? I'm not even seeing these anymore, which I think means it depleted the power. It probably did if it's charging batteries too. Man. Alright, let's see if this drained. Alright. This one drained. Cool. It's alive. It's functional. This one, I think... Yeah, its power crashed. Probably because of charging the batteries. In addition to scanning. Oh, it needs copper. 2 titanium, 2 quartz, 2 copper. Apparently I do not have quartz. There it is. Okay. Is that at least a net positive? If I try and search, is it gonna go up or down right now? It's still climbing. It's rough, but it is still climbing. Okay. Alright, so this one might at least be a node. Oh no, that's actually below us. Yeah, we might have to go into the river to get titanium. Which I kind of expected, but I was hoping it could be a little bit later from now, before I needed to. Those 2 titanium don't count. I can't even pick those up. I don't know if the power's gonna last long enough for me to get down there and see that. I don't know, let's find out. That's a lot closer to the surface than going down in the river. I don't know. Actually, maybe I should search for fragments. That wouldn't be a bad way of getting some. That's gold, I think. Yeah. I don't know how to get to that titanium. I don't think it's from this direction. I did consider building on these floating islands because I think it would have been cool, and at the same time it kind of felt like there wouldn't really be enough space for what I wanted to do. so I didn't. There are little cave systems in here. Oop, don't hit that, please. I don't need the gold, though. And that's rather small. I don't know if I'd call that a system. I don't think it's what connects. But it's about the same height. So if there is one that, like, goes through the rock... Got some eggs up here, though. Really? Really? Gonna play that way? Pasta cake is yummy. Ooh, pasta cake sounds nice, actually. Wee. I have no idea how to get to that titanium. Hey, wreckage stuff. I'll take it for now. Oh, I don't have my scanner on me. One time I don't have my scanner on me. Spadefish eggs. Oh, this is a lot of salvage though. That's good. It's a good start. I'll allow it. Not what I wanted. That is if you have the capacity, Jess, to go make some pasta cake. I will happily take some. Seamouth fragment. And thank you 20 times for being as amazing and adorable as you are. Hypnotic. That is also the understanding that if the capacity to make said pasta cake is delayed or takes a while or is not in the immediacy, I fully understand. I don't know where this titanium is, where this game thinks there is titanium here, but I don't see it anywhere. Do you do delivery? It did not reach. Okay, let's go turn that room off before it tanks the power. I do not mind. One, please. One, please. Maybe metal salvage is what I should search for instead, actually. When is the next ability and can you see the menu? Availabilities are on a rolling basis. Please call ahead to find out. Currently, there are plenty of availabilities. We do request that there is some semblance of an idea what you wish to eat before making the reservation. Things are made to order. Oh, the titanium. Are pants required at this fine establishment? I don't know who told you it was fine, but you're gonna have to ask the establishment owner on that one. What was it I needed for a large room? 2 plasteel ingots, which requires lithium. And probably more hull integrity than I currently have. We're being honest. Okay. I think this will do what I want for right now. Ooh, I'm gonna need... No, that's fine. After I make the ingots, I'll have space in my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. You wonder if the far rooms will crush when you take out the bridge. You know, they probably will. Actually, they shouldn't if I take out the bridge from nearby, right? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll experiment a little bit. Cool. Because honestly, I think even if I do take out part of the bridge, like if I take out this section, I think it considers them the same piece. That makes sense? Yeah. And honestly, it's increasing the whole strength, so probably not. Yeah, it's considering them the same building even though they're separated. But yes, all of the integrity is on that side right now. One more, yes. Now the question is, does building this use up more than 11 integrity? It does not. We're good. Look at that.
Emergency power only.
Which one's on emergency power? This one? No, this one should be fine. This one shouldn't be, right?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, because I just did all that crafting. That's what it was. That killed it. Alright, so that's fine, because this should be functional now. Hello, Zoe Chris. Yes, kind of reading chat, but also distracted with trying to build stuff while not destroying stuff. So, I have moments of reading and moments of distraction. I feel like back in Rust trying to make a shooting range. What am I making? I'm making a base, Jess. I'm making a fully functional base that has everything we need and several things we don't, and it's going to be big and beautiful. And for some reason, I wanted it to span across an empty space. Also, Zoe Chris, I am on both Twitch and YouTube, so there will be times where I'm talking to people that you probably don't see their chats. See, look at this. It's big and it's beautiful and it's glorious. And then I definitely need more reinforcement before I add the vertical shaft. Because that's going to absolutely tank the whole integrity. You heard it here, folks. Jessie herself has confirmed that pants are not required at her sit-down establishment.
Calorie intake recommended.
No, I think we had this not... It was a crafting. That's right, it was a crafting. Do we have any more fish? We do not have any more fish. That is unfortunate. Oh, we have food on... Wow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why does it sound like something is hitting the ship? Things should not be hitting the ship. The health is fine though, so I'm not too worried. Ooh, ow. What do I need for actual hull reinforcement? Is that lithium? Okay. It's 3 titanium? That's unfortunate. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3. And we've got a decent little bit. Okay, so my thought is if we... And don't get caught up on the door. This door is not staying here. Thank you for the hydrate laser. Alright. So... She brings food. She brings yummy food.
Okay, Hypnotic, I apologize. I lied. I do delivery. However, my delivery range is from one end of the house to the other. So, if you would like delivery, you'd have to make a reservation, and then I can deliver to, like, one house or half the house or the other. But, like, yeah, sorry about that.
If it requires stepping outside, it does not happen.
Yeah. If it requires going into the god-awful heat of this fucking place that we're at, the answer is no. I don't do this kind of heat.
Thank you for being adorable and amazing.
Fuck you. Uh-huh.
I have pasta cake. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Must be vampires. I mean, not necessarily. How are small floofs scary? I'd be more scared of a floof the size of a horse than a floof the size of a toaster.
Because smaller floofs tend to be more aggressive. Case in point, Chihuahuas. Who are monsters, and I love them. Our neighbor had one. Old neighbor has one. Whatever. Love Chihuahuas. They're amazing. However, they are feisty as fuck, and they are not afraid to bite a bitch.
Laser, they're not scary to you because they're yours.
Exactly. They're scary to other people, to outsiders. We do not have a Chihuahua. We do have a tiny floof. Well, she's not tiny. She's kind of tiny.
She's small.
She's small. She's 20 pounds. She's a Maltese Terrier, Cairn Terrier mix. And she is naked right now because she just got her hair cut last week. This week. Tuesday. She got her hair cut on Tuesday, so she's naked right now. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna go away now. Enjoy your pasta cake and stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a break to nom my pasta cake. So, I'm gonna put some chips. Some chips. Yeah, here, have some chips. I'm gonna put some clips up for you guys. So you're not just sitting here listening to me eat. And then I will be back in a little bit. And we're back. Okay, so we have 2 multi-purpose rooms. We have a large room.
Mr. Boston with happiness seeing you again.
I'm sorry, Angel. I completely forgot until I was on break and I was like, and Jess and Hypnotic were talking about Discord. I was like, oh, I forgot to post on Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We're building a base. Actually, that's what the last 5 hours have been, was us putting all of our stuff on a boat, coming over here, and beginning to build a base. And it sounds kind of ridiculous saying it like that, but yeah, that was all we've done. And had fun, you know, that's the point. This is going to be our reinforcement room. We're going to use for all the reinforcement panels. Because adding a ton of titanium and lithium to one room strengthens the hull for the entire rest of the base. Makes perfect sense. Alright. So the goal is a moon pool down here as well. I'm not really sure how to make that work space-wise. This is like the biggest of my plan. I'm thinking if I build... I need lead for that.
All systems online.
This one? Yeah. I do not have much titanium left. What do I need for a moon pool anyway? Lubricant and 2 titanium ingots. That's not happening right now. There's a spiky floof. This way. But, I'm making stuff. Hang on. Apparently I'm being summoned into the Discord. But it is for cute floof related purposes, so that's okay. It's adorable. They're all adorable. And the spikies are adorable too. And so is that one floof that has the adorable person with the glasses and the heart ears. That person is super adorable also. If the announcement went out, I don't have Twitch notifications because they're annoying. I will try better. I will try to do better, Angel, about announcing when I actually go live. If I make a vertical connector... Ooh, I cannot make a vertical connector to the room itself. That changes a lot, actually. Okay, what if we come out from the room? I could make it with glass instead of titanium. Okay, if I make it come out from the room and then I vertical container it. Container. Vertical connector it. Hey, if anyone wants to see an adorable Jessie, it's on Discord. Next to her adorable floof. Ah, it's not gonna let me do that because that one's not built. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of a lot of things. But the idea is that then we come down here and we have this, and then I can hop onto here and then be under a moon pool. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually gonna work or not. We don't have titanium right now, do we? Let's pull it from the connectors. Just for the sake of testing the theory. So in theory, let's say I have this here. Could I then build a moon pool above it? I guess as long as the moon pool can reach the floor, technically. Maybe. I guess that works in a way, a weird way. All right. We need titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I say we look for metal salvage. And actually bring our scanner this time. Wait, no, what's not? What did I miss? No, it was that one. I need the scanner. Scanner now. I think that's fine. Can you name the ships? If you wanted to call them other things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think so. Oh well. It is empty. Okay. I was gonna say, if this is not empty and there is still salvage in the back of the prawn suit, I'm gonna slightly lose it. In the same spot you can change the... Ooh, okay. I didn't think of that. That makes sense though. I honestly expected there to be more salvage out here, which is why I brought the prawn suit for the storage. And either the scanner room is a lot slower than I expected, or we already got all the salvage. Or it doesn't reach this far. That's like 200 or 300 out already. That might be what's up. Okay. Wee! Slingshot! Yeah, because there is still some out here. Oh no, that's the bits and pieces. I wonder if there's metal over by that wreckage over there. He doesn't remember what his point is, but that's beside the point. We need water. Already scanned this? I have not. Come to me, titanium. Ooh. Look at these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Hypnotic. At some point I'll hydrate my character too, but for now it's just going to be my mortal flesh. Actually, stick those in the storage bin. No, it went away. Ran out of power. Oh well. I do probably need to keep a few of these to get stalker teeth with. Ooh. There's actual depths down here. Who knew there would be depths in the depths? I can get water. Yoink.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Can I just put 2 bladderfish in the containment and they reproduce? I don't have to have eggs, right? What is the one that you can bet the most gold on? I think there are like 3 that don't have limits. Hang on a sec. Games. Let's see. Coin Pusher maxes at 100. Flip has no maximum. And slots has no maximum. So flip and slots have no maximum. There is not a gamble, Hypnotic. Although I could add that in, I suppose. Am I going this way?
Hello, friend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Or the sub. That one was from YouTube. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. It is a little odd that in... Wait. That alert worked for YouTube though. And a previous one didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it later. But I do think it's interesting because on Twitch a sub requires money and on YouTube it doesn't. So it's semantics. It's a little confusing at times. Da, 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 da. Hang on, but it's working now? In the dark? I mean, I have room. I'm just gonna sea glide over there while it is still working. Yeah, YouTube sub is equivalent to a Twitch follow, and then a what is it called for YouTube when you can start? It's like a membership or something. I don't actually remember. I don't have it unlocked on YouTube yet. Is equivalent to a sub on Twitch, so it is interesting. Is it membership? Yeah. Gimme. Sweet fish. Bum ba da bum. Unless I had just grabbed the salvage that the scanner room had picked up, and that's why I didn't see any more yet. I'll make it there eventually. One day. Ooh, I hit something. Okay, you're right. We kind of waited way too long to hydrate. We should fix that. The only issue with trying to fix that, and you guys are gonna be upset at me about this, it's nighttime. That scanner room has been active. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be enough power in here. Ooh, maybe. Hang on. Hey, look at that. We have water. We're good. It's fine. We didn't almost dehydrate to death. Enjoy your lurk, Angel. We don't have enough power to make more water right now. We're gonna have to wait till morning for that, but we have some bladderfish to make water with. It's also gonna take a ton of power to convert all the salvage, which is not ideal. What do we need for a fabricator? Actually, I'm gonna get on the ship before I look.
All systems online.
Gold and a table coral sample. I don't know if we have those. We have to go grab one. Yeah, we don't. There is another titanium though that I found. And a fish. Did we have copper here or is it all down below? I think it's all down below. And I think that's the last of our quartz too. I do not have a fabricator on the Cyclops. I'm also trying not to burn through the power on the Cyclops. Or, yeah, because it's only at like 60%. And I know if I start fabricating things and all the stuff and whatever, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. What am I doing? Although we do have... I don't know why this didn't occur to me. We do have food on... We have like plant food on the Cyclops. So in an emergency we can use that for water too.
Stabilizing.
Okay, do we don't have our knife on us either. Don't forget to heal. With what? I'm gonna go grab table coral real quick. What do I need for a battery charger? Copper wire, wiring kit. Okay, we should be able to do those actually. Oh no, it's gonna be this way. you assume I have health packs available hypnotic. Don't presume I am a good player, a good gamer who knows what they're doing. It's not going to get you very far. I left most of that stuff at the other base. Because I was like, oh, I'll just rebuild it at the new one instead of moving everything over. I don't know if there ever is table coral in this biome. I don't think I've ever seen any. But we're finding a decent chunk of titanium along the way. I did not expect to need to go this far for table coral. Hang on, do I still have room? I do. I also didn't expect this biome to... for there to be like 2 of them? Thought I was gonna hit the shallow sooner. Yoink. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna go back and grab our sea moth. Although I think I kept going this way instead of going to the shallows. That might be part of the problem. So yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we can heal because we have medical kits here. What did we leave in here? Magnetite and what else? Not much. Okay. Ooh. So even in stasis, this place does use the bioreactor. It doesn't get enough from just the solar power that we have on it. We do need 2 titanium ingots for the moon pool. Okay, I'm gonna bring the sea moth over. There should be a depth module in here. Yeah. And this place has water, so we'll grab another one.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
And then we'll grab some table coral on the way. Hopefully, we'll actually find table coral along the way. Rather than just endless seaweed. Did I bring the knife? I didn't bring the knife! It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I didn't bring the knife. That's rubbish. I completely forgot about that. I don't want to hear it, Hypnotic. I'm the one that has to drive back for more. Hang on. This looks new. I have the laser. Of course not. Still, I don't think I've searched this wreckage before. Oh, we're lucky. This is one that requires the repair tool instead of the laser. I don't want to say that too loud because it'll require a laser next. Any modules? There's never modules in these. It's always sad. What else is in here? Anything? Oh, fragments. Is that it? You just come in here for a couple chairs and a fragment? You know, I've still not made the stasis rifle. Anything up here? No? Okay. I mean, it got us some titanium, so I'm not complaining. What about over here? No? Okay, okay. Where's it? Where's the sea moth? There you are. Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect to find the geothermal mod for the Cyclops in that one because it's very like beginner zone. But it would have been nice considering we don't have it yet. Cyclops hull. Hey look, a laser cutter. Hypnotic. You got your wish. It's a fragment. It's in pieces, but there was one. Okay. I still need table coral. I still need table coral. And we do need lubricant, so we'll have to come back for that too. Okay. Let's go get the knife. And we might as well grab the laser rifle just so we have it. Or laser cutter, just so we have it. What did he just say? Oh. We have table coral. We have a table coral. Apparently. Okay, titanium, gold, Fabricator. This is not where all of this is gonna live. This is just so I have access to it right now. Then I want a battery charger. Wiring kit. I should have a wiring kit on the ship, I think. I'm gonna double check in here for silver first. Expand the stash! Expand the stash! That's like the entire episode today, dude. Don't even... It's happening. Alright, it's happening. Why? Why am I going to build
Why's the rum always gone?
another battery charger in that habitat when I already have one that I can just put on there? See, this habitat is one that I need to just move all the stuff down there. Like, there's no reason for me to continue having all of this stuff, I don't think. Did a stalker make off with one of the lenses? They did. Don't even, dude. I will cut you. I figured that out just in time. It was about to take it halfway across the map. Did I take so much of their salvage away from their playtime that they had to come all the way over here and play with the camera instead? Is that what happened? Do I have room for this? I do. Because then now, all of our solar panels can be used to power one place, which will help a lot, rather than splitting that power. These are not where these are staying. Don't worry about it. It's like, you want to build another one? You don't have the stuff. Okay. Okay, that'll let me do 2. Do I have room for the cameras in here? There's room for 1. There we go. So I know we're not going to be able to do... I mean, technically you could if you build enough of them. As much power required things as we need with just solar panels. However, we'll be able to get a good chunk of it. We do need lubricant for the moon pool. And then what else was it we needed? 2 lead. And then if we have enough titanium to finish the verticals... Oh, we need 2 more lead for the base. To line everything up with. Is it? It is 2 titanium for these, okay. Okay, so ideally... we have... one of these compartments, which I think needs to go up 1, probably. Maybe even 2? I need to go up 2. To connect to the moon pool. So if I put in the moon pool, can I then put in... Ooh, it doesn't like that spot. Doesn't like that spot at all. That's not good. Have my flashlight. Yeah, I wouldn't like that spot either. Kind of want this spot, actually. Do I expand the top portion or the bottom portion outward? That's the question I'm gonna have. Let me figure out where it's gonna end up first. And then we'll see. I think it's gonna go forward 1 more and then over 1. No. Why am I so poor? Everything is expensive. Okay, because if I... Oh, I could moonpool here. Could I go up with it? I could. Actually, I think I'd rather that. Hang on, if I do that, can I then put this underneath it? No, I'd have to put that down first. Okay. Ooh, it looks like that's the height it's gonna let me do it at. It doesn't like that height. Oh, it'll let me do that as like halfway into. That's weird. Let me go next to it. Probably not until I finish this. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Actually, if I go over from the far one, this would probably work. If I went from that one instead of that one, it would line up a lot better. But does it still let me put the moon pool above it? If I do... No, that works. Oh, that's funny. It just ignores the legs on one side. It still kind of doesn't center the way I wanted it to, though, fortunately. Ooh, this is... I have another question actually now. I was not going to let those build anyway. I was not going to let this one build. We build that one. I will say, I'm not a fan of the platforms in terms of their positioning in relation to the build components. Because it's like, I can't center a platform underneath the module. The module's on a weird quarter of one of them and parts of two more, like 3 more. It's like, what even is this? And like, they won't center under a long room. They're all off center by a little bit, and it's disappointing. Do I like this spot enough to actually use this spot? I'm more not opposed to it than I am that I actually like it. So what if we... I know I had intended on doing all sorts of stuff. Sun is 9%. I did not know that you could see like the sun percentage on the solar panels. Does that mean the facing of the solar panels matters?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I didn't really consider that actually. Do we have the stuff for the battery charger? We do. Do we have the batteries on us? We do. Okay. Hi, Evie. The base building goes mostly okay. It's not that we don't know what we're doing, we just keep changing our mind. You know what I mean? Too bad. Ooh, we're gonna have to grab that from somewhere else. It's cool you were allowed. So my original thought was to put a couple of platforms down underneath the moon pool, or the moon pool that's going to be for the prawn suit. Then I jump onto the platforms underneath the moon pool, and then I jump up into the moon pool. And I generally like the idea, but I'm not liking the options I have available for it. I guess is the best way to put it right now. So that's kind of what we're running into. We should just eat food while we're here. But this is what we have so far. We've got 3 multi-purpose rooms, a large room, and then we go down to this floor here, basically so we can avoid having to jump up this, but also because it kind of looks cool. But down here is the issue, is because there's not really any decent space for putting anything. So we're kind of having trouble running into a spot that we actually like to build stuff, because this is kind of like the best that we get, which doesn't even center the underneath it. Like, it's weird. Can we have a moon pool disconnected? Is that even an option? Oh, apparently I can't do that anymore. I did not grab any titanium? How? Oh, because I was dismantling. That's what I was doing. I was dismantling things. Things with titanium in them. That's not a dismantler. Which also means we shouldn't have filled our inventory as much as we did at the Cyclops. Yep. And then this... Oh, that doesn't have anything in it. Never mind. Whale. I can try my idea at least. Okay, so in theory, we wanted to put a moon pool next to... We could have a disconnected moon pool. Okay, that does kind of change some things. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to try next instead. I do need to put away like the lithium and such. Keep those, keep that. All right. No, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. You're either inside or too close. Okay. What? So if I... Inventory is full. Please build more nonsense elsewhere. For right now, I'm gonna do just an eye compartment. I'm gonna build 2 of them. And then build the verticals. That actually connected? It did. Okay, how... That actually should be enough, probably. And then if I make another one here... I kind of wish it was floating, to be honest, not with legs. But fine. And then I do a moon pool. I could do a moon pool here. It's not too bad. If I do one here, it actually is centered over... That's not bad at all. Okay, so now... got a platform. We can come up. I think it's going to exit us on that side, though I'm not positive. We come through here, we can put in a ladder. Sure. Take the ladder up and it leads us up here. Cool. And because we're splitting the bridge, it doesn't feel like it's too long on either side. I think. I almost think it's going to go better without the platforms. I really do. I think it's... As much as I like the idea of the platforms, I don't think they're going to help the way I want them to. Yeah. I think that's going to be easier. Okay, I also want a moon pool up top here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It does let us out on this side. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That'll be okay. Oh, I need to take out the rest of that. Whatever. Whichever side works. Alright. I do want more foundations. Ooh, yeah, I have to bridge this upward. That's too low for that. Well, actually, no, this might be fine the way it is. If I don't build onto it from here. So the idea is external grow beds. And I can just, like, stick a number of these out here. It'd be fine. But I was thinking of having like one more, I don't know. Okay. I know my last break wasn't terribly long ago, but I do need another one. So this is a perfect opportunity for you all to get some water or whatever it is you would like to drink. Stand up, stretch, take care of anything you need to take care of, and just generally take a moment for yourself. And I will be back soon. Alright, and we're back. Actually, let's save, because I don't know how long ago we saved. We probably saved right before I took a break. It's okay. That's okay. So, I need to remove the false. I need to remove the false bridge. And oh, actually, you know what would be cool? Is if we had the other moon pool above this one. So if we did another compartment here, and then we did another moon pool here. You know what I'm saying? And then that one's for the sea moth, and then that one's for the prawn suit. I think that would be cool. Although I kind of want this to be higher. Not really, I just want it to exit on that side, which that one does, so that might be fine. Just finish deconstructing stuff. Okay, I definitely don't have the stuff for that pool. Just yet. I will eventually. I'm gonna deconstruct the rest of this and bring it into the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I'm not. Not yet. My inventory is still full. Hang on, what does this look like for Zero Sun? It's probably technically considered nighttime. I don't know that I actually need a fourth locker, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. No, there we go. Even while I'm moving stuff, I kind of don't want to put my tools away. It's fine, it'll be okay. Just a little bit of back and forthness over and over again. No, because I wanna plant those. So I do want another sort of a layer or level to the base. I'm just not sure what I would put there, to be honest. Also, where do we want the entrances? Because I think we're gonna have maybe like 4. Because if we have an entrance exit on this side to go that way. Actually, we'll have an entrance exit on this side for the farm, more specifically. And then over there we'll probably have one. Technically, each of those are entrance exits as well. Maybe one on this side? I don't know that one on that side would be necessary, really. One of these days, I will have a proper storage room with everything sorted and it'll all make sense. But it is not this day. Or at least not this time. It might be later today. If we're lucky. Know what I'm saying? Okay, now we can deconstruct. How much space do I have? I have enough.
Warning,
Oh, no, I don't. I need both. Hey, I did have enough. I gotta come back for the beacon, though. Oh, the prawn depth suit module. Yoink. I said yoink. I don't necessarily want to put it right up against yet. I'm also kind of trying to think what makes sense to have as a beacon from multiple spots. I can type, I promise. Maybe, who knows. Okay, we need lubricant, some plastic, or it's titanium ingots, but another thought is I could get rid of one of those and shift this over one. It would clean that up a little bit. Here's another question. Where do we park this so that it's not a pain to get the suit into it? But also still safe. Other question, if we cover this entire area with these reinforced slabs, can the sand sharks still dig out of the ground? Or does that not work anymore? Yeah, this is low compared to everything around it. I don't think I can get another one on here. Oh, I can over on this side. Okay, so this side can extend out with the slabs. Return the slab. Return the slab. Okay, so I think I want to do that. And then move the hatch. Over here. And is it because it's got stuff in front of it? Really? Not even against the wall, but in front of it. Honestly, I think it might be these. Oh, it does have steps that come down. Maybe that's why. We'll shift those later and then maybe move that. Okay, so titanium, lead. Finish building these. Okay. That's going to shift over to this side. And I don't necessarily know if I'm going to keep these two, but for now I think I want to. And then I want to put a scanner room. Honestly, do I even want a scanner room here? I don't think so. I think I just want scanner rooms on like the outposts. I think I just want this one to have like farm capacity. Industrial lighting. See, this says fixed position, but they were like turning all which way whenever I put some in last time. Does it take any power to grow stuff on a grow bed? I don't actually know. I don't think this lined up. You know what? That's close enough. That's close enough for right now, for sure. Okay, so we can start putting some stuff on there. Like the creepvines. I'll plant a blood oil, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to do any good. And let's keep the mushrooms out there too, I guess, because why not? Hello, Katie. How are you doing today? I think that's all of our shrooms that we have right now. Okay, so these will be for those. I'm gonna plant that, but I don't actually expect it to give us anything. Oh, do we not have any acid mushrooms right now? I had thought we brought some with us, but maybe not. Oh, they might be on... They might be on the Cyclops. Okay. I do want to put a containment unit. That's gonna get power hungry pretty quick. Do I want to do... Do I want to do indoor grow beds or outside grow beds for the actual food? I think I want to do indoor. Because I'm thinking, like, if I have this whole side, and yes, this is extraordinarily ambitious as far as how much power this place is going to need. I don't care. I want it to be ridiculous. I'm thinking of having 4, I know it's ridiculous, water purifiers, and then having food between each one of them. So it'd be like...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, it doesn't let me prep one before doing the next, before finishing this one. Try Ori? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I need watering. Oh, I do want to do bulkheads also at some point, but that can be later. Water over here. Oh, like Ori of the Blind Forest.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, after this playthrough, maybe in the middle of this playthrough, because it releases tomorrow, I'm actually going to be playing Solarpunk, because I've been waiting for that game to come out for years now, and it releases tomorrow, and I am so excited. So, and it's another base building game, so I'm going to play that for a little bit, I don't know, a few days, couple weeks, something like that, and then we'll go from there. But I've been waiting for that game for so freaking long. Do I have the stuff? I should have the stuff for aerogel on the Cyclops. Yeah, Hypnotic. That's what I'm saying. Apparently it releases at like 9 or 10 a.m. my time tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to try to get on immediately or just be like, I don't know, intelligent about it. Like, no, makes more sense to do it then. Do I have any gel sacks? Actually, I would need 4. Hey, 4. Oh, I do have mushrooms. See? I knew I had mushrooms. I don't think I have any gel sacks. Alright, so I say we take a little excursion down below. Let's take the stuff to set up an observation. Not observation. Search room? What are they called? I've already forgotten. Scanner room. Into... Ooh, I don't know if we have table coral. We should. Into the Lost River. And then... grab titanium, gel sacks, probably quartz. I don't know, maybe a couple other things. Oh, grab all of them. Put those away. Put the rubies in here, we'll put the titanium in here. Okay, what do I need for a scanner room? Because we have a bio down there. That might be enough to manage it. 5 titanium, 2 no, we'll do it lower at the heat sinks, actually. So 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold, table coral. 5, 2 copper, gold, table coral. And then I know magnetite is used for a lot of the upgrades. Oh wait, I should have the upgrades on my PDA, right? Because I would want at least 1 speed, I think. And then some distance. I have a chip. Some range. Should be all I really need. Okay. 1 gold, 1 silver. Let's do 3 copper, 3 magnetite. Do I have magnetite down here, or is it still all upstairs? I think it's still all up top. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't have a bio one, because it's just the moon pool. Why am I trying to go there? Am I gonna have enough hull integrity to do that? That's a good question. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think I need the HUD piece. Then let's actually... Six titanium and 2 lithium. I think all the titanium's downstairs too. Okay. No, I have gel sacks. Oh, that's funny. Wait, then where's the HUD chip? Or do I already have it in? I already have it in. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave the gel sacks here though. And we'll finish that later. I don't think that's particularly important right now. Gel sacks. How much more? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, now we do have enough to finish the moon pool. Although, I think we're gonna have to go out and get, lubricant. 2 lead. If we're lucky... Yeah, those aren't done. I knew they wouldn't be, that's fine. Lubricant's not very far away. Or this way is closer, I think. Maybe? Not seeing those clusters. There they are. Now we just need some with actual clusters on the seaweed. I'll grab a few, and we could plant a couple more too. No, I can't grab a few. I only left myself room for like 1. Yep. Do I have storage on here? I do. I need these. Okay. Alright, that's better. Reef backs. The reef backs are just awesome. Just floating about, chilling, enjoying life. It's one of the interesting kind of suppositions to think about for this game, right? Is as far as the story is concerned, like we're very, it's danger, it's survival, it's trying to get off the island or the trying to get off the planet, like all these things. And as for all of the life around you, it's just everyday life. There's nothing different. There's nothing like super you know, time sensitive or anything like that going on. Even the ones that are sick, like they don't know that they've got an abnormal condition or anything. They don't know that there might possibly be a cure. They just, that's what they have to deal with. Did I only have 2 clusters with me? There's no way. Did I put them away? Is that what happened? I don't know. How much does this tank the hull strength? We're still pretty close to 20. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we're taking all of these with us. And what do I need for the bio? A wiring kit and 3 titanium. Don't I have a wiring kit somewhere? A wiring kit, 3 titanium. Okay, let's go nom some food and then I think we'll be set. Oh, I need to swap out. Or did I? Did I already do? I think I already swapped out the modules. I will. Ooh. One at a time, that's gonna be annoying. But I think I already swapped out the modules for the prawn. I do want to get Balboa tree at some point. Because apparently it has much better hydration. I don't think I have the water in here. Oh, I do. Let's go. Alright, I'm just going to do that and call it good. Okay, we've got... Ooh, no, we didn't swap it out. Yeah, I'd rather have the depth module in there. Is the storage empty? No, of course it's not. I am glad I checked that first. Are we laggy or did you just not hear it? I'm guessing you didn't hear it because it definitely went off for me. Depth module? Depth module, let's go. I still haven't found the depth module for the Cyclops that I was pretty sure we had. Oh, that's right, I have to pull out some storage. All right. Let's go. I was gonna be surprised if that actually reached. Okay, I am not keeping you there anymore. Actually, it'd be good to put it about where we expect to need to go that way. Is that titanium? I am going to freaking... That's lead. Okay. You're that laggy? Okay. I thought we... I think it's going to be better for me to find it first to actually know where I'm going. There's a crab. I don't want to deal with the crab. I think I can just jump straight down here and it be in... Yeah. Okay, so if we put the beacon here, that should make sense. Can we not, please? Thank you. All right. Although if that crab is like a staple of this area, that might not really be the best route to take. Route. Honestly, I might leave a prawn suit down there and a prawn suit up top. That might make more sense, actually. As we plummet down. I don't know if this damages the prawn suit or not. I don't think it does. It does not. Sweet. Okay, we definitely need to go by the biolab because I forgot to scan, like, everything in there. Go sideways. Back into the river. Alright, what do we got up here?
Welcome aboard,
This thing still has power? Does it just not use power to provide oxygen? That's cool. Alright, now that our water is back up. What else do we have in here? We could probably consolidate a lot of this, actually. We have table coral. Excellent. Not necessarily copper. I've actually not built a what is it? A power generator that uses the the radioactive stuff. I don't know if it matters taking this stuff. I don't think it's actually gonna help for what I'm trying to do. That's okay. Whee! Geronimo! I did not reach. Oh, that didn't reach either. Oof. Alright. Wait, I have a multi-purpose room? Did I remember that I had a multi-purpose room? For the water. That's right. I forgot I had water down here. Okay. I wanted to build a scanner room. Can I put a scanner room above a room? Is that an option? Okay, I need not necessarily all this stuff, but all this stuff. I can, but I don't think it'll connect. Okay, I kind of technically want this to be closer toward that direction, so... Oh, that's right where the water is. Let me move the water real quick. Kinda hate that I can't drop stuff inside. Also, bag do be kinda full. Oh, by one. Okay. Now I can build a scanner room. No, it doesn't fit. I don't really want to build it there though. How much structural integrity do I have? Actually, how do I find that out? We have 9.7. So we're gonna need more. Okay, I want... Ooh, actually... I don't think that's what I want. I think it has to come out first. And then kind of loopy a little bit. Like this. Then I think I can make it. Yep. No, not there. There. What am I missing? Probably titanium. Probably titanium. If I had to guess. I thought I brought table. Oh, I put it away, didn't I? There we go. Now we have a scanner room. Mwahaha. Oh, this is backwards from what I'm accustomed to. That's fine. Speed. Range. Range. And range. Ooh. Okay. It's a decent range. What am I looking for? Okay, so there's crystalline, copper, diamond, gel sack, gold, heat area. Lead. Titanium, that's what I'm gonna want. And gel sacks, but... Alright. I could put all of this stuff in there and it would make a lot more sense. But why would we want to do things that make sense? Okay, we have 3... We have 3 heat pumps that we're using. I kind of want to play with the power transmitters again and see if I can get those making sense. wanted to make a bio. What did I need for that? Wiring kit and lubricant. Ooh. It's like most of our titanium. It's fine. We've got a scanner now. We can afford it. Bio. And if I can get the power transmitters to work, I can get rid of that. Is that supposed to be heat that I'm seeing, like, through the water? Or through the... That's kind of cool, though. Okay. Does it make sense to move this to the inside? Maybe later. I'm gonna try the power thing again. Wait, I took heat damage from being here. Is this spot hot? Interesting. I don't know. Okay, so if I get rid of this... Oh, nope, it still connects. Still connects. Was this gonna connect all the time? Anyways? Alright, well that works. What? That's fine, whatever. Yeah, because I think I want the no, actually the water on that side is fine if I put the... That's funny. If I put the stuff over there. Actually, since I'm going to be eating all of this. Is that 4? That's 3. 4. Okay, we'll move this to this side. Indoor module, grow bed. Okay, this at least makes a little more sense. And then I'm not going to bother moving these just yet. I do want to take a water with me. And then I'm going to need storage. Well, no, because I'm going to want to take stuff up top, not actually keep it here as storage. So the goal is I just have this spot for like repowering and stuff and whatever, whenever I'm running. No, it would still make sense to have storage. Because I think it makes sense to have operational storage and outpost resource collection into take it back type storage. Because like in theory, probably just some of this, maybe. would be like outpost storage. Like if for some reason I need to add to it or change something or whatever. Although these I think I want to keep here maybe. Yeah. And then this houses like water and food, and I actually care about salt. I might put more copper in there, actually. I don't know. Then I am going to move these in there, so it gives a little more space. But the idea is actually kind of like this space is more the like the forward operating base for the river area and such. Actually. Because this is the, you have power, you have food, you have water, some stuff, etc. Without necessarily needing all of the whatevers. Before I do this, that was not what I had intended. That's fine. Before I do this, I want to scan the... No, I do need to take the prawn suit for air. Okay, never mind. We know what we're doing. It's fine. I forgot I probably needed an air source. I could probably make the trip over there and back without needing to refill air, because it's right here. But it's probably better to have an air source as an option. Especially with the warpers just generally being jerks in the vicinity. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, how many things have we not scanned? I haven't scanned a spinefish. Really? They are edible, but only with a low calorie count. That's kind of to be expected. Scan the egg. Sea dragon egg. Large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg-laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. Ribcage. Particular focus in this instance on vertebrae skeletal structures. Most cannot be matched with confidence. The organisms encountered on the planet, suggesting either there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since the samples were taken. Ray specimens. Different in species of ray indigenous, each adapted to different environments. 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered today. They've undergone little evolutionary mutation. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supplies. It would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. Fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely the result of overpopulation. All the rays on the planet have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging, and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Cool. Did I not see that the first time I came in? Did I just waltz right by? Alright, hang on, we're going back for air for a sec. This is why I brought the suit. Could I have come in and tried to scan absolutely everything and get out in time? I could have tried. I don't think I would have made it. Knowing me. But I would have tried. Yes, there's a big thing in the middle, and it will be scanned last of the stuff in this room. Skeletal remains. Remains of research specimen. Remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. And then the torture chamber. Biological matter. Warper parts. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. So the warpers aren't native to here, they were designed and created? Is that what this is saying? Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This lifeform shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer, avoid. No wonder I have so much issue with the freaking warpers. They're hitmen. Anything else to be scanned?
30 seconds.
I think that's it. Okay, well none of that helped us get any closer to the cure. But it does explain some nonsense. Alright, what are we looking for? Mostly titanium. I'm also okay with quartz. And... I don't remember what else. We probably need some more lead, actually. Lead would probably not go amiss. Kerplunk. Nickel! Yeah, we'll grab a little bit of nickel, why not? I do also want to build up the other forward unit. Oh, that's right. I'm in the green. Can't do that. I'd forgotten there for a second. Ooh. Copper? I do like me some copper. I mean, if we're gonna build a solar farm, copper will help. I have a feeling our storage is full. Honestly. Nope, it added. We're good. Oh, come on. Is that more copper and nickel? Yeah, we don't need those. Gold? Yeah. Copper, gold, gold, copper. Nice to meet you. We crunch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that one goes further. More copper, more copper. Okay, not what I was looking for, but sure. We got titanium anywhere. Copper, nickel, gold. Silver, yeah, gold. Copper. Okay, titanium cannot be the rarest metal endgame. That is not okay. Without, like, alternatives. Copper, gold, gold, copper. You want a tickle fight? I'll play a tickle fight. Alright, we need to just go back and turn the scanner on so we actually find titanium instead of just derping around. Aw, it didn't quite work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't play fair with tickle fights. That's probably true. I don't really allow being tickled. Personally. It's not the right button. I hate trying to click on the storage for the prawn, because I always misclick. Just about. Okay, it is empty. Yeah, I'll stick it inside, and it's fine. So it does get used. It's actually kind of burning through it, to be honest. Although it had to do that to store up the power first, I think. No. What am I doing? Putting this in here. Keep one of those, actually. 2 of those. Okay, if I were to make another moon pool, do I care about a multi-purpose on there? I probably do, for the sake of power, to power the moon pool. Okay, so if I wanted another moon pool, I'd need more lubricant. I would need 2 more lubricant to do that. We'll figure that out later. Well, no. There should be enough thermal things there to be able to avoid that. I'd still need 1 lubricant for the moon pool, though. I do kind of want to go mine. Which upgrades are in here right now? We have depth and the 3, okay. We have a water. I think we'll be okay. Hey, look, quartz. Welcome to the blue zone. Population us. That did not reach. Wee. Getting around these mushrooms is a pain. So if we go mine some kyanite, we should be able to finish all of our upgrades. For like all of the depth modules and stuff and everything. So that's my thought of like what to go grab for a second. Although I do want to see. Okay, we got lithium. Some magnetite in there. Scattered. Wee. I think it's this way. Yeah. Crunch. What was up that? Oh, it's the tentacles. Okay. I think this one is better suited for like wall scaling this area. Or maybe ceiling. Wee. I kind of stopped our momentum though. Oops. Well, we missed that one. We are no longer near the ceiling. We missed a couple too many times. There are a lot of warpers down here. So are all those radio signals that we got that were like crickle crackle, I'm got a target to Merc. Was that like some random warper checking in? Is that what that is? Nope, didn't reach. Gonna hang out here for a sec. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring extra beacons. What are you, Copper? Copper. You'll never take me alive, Copper. Unfortunately, that's a warper right there. Nope. Alright. Here's some kyanite. Should go tickle him right now and don't give him any choice because I'm in the middle of traversing. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. Nope. Nope. I am not afraid to use the pause button. Don't even.
I'm just doing what I was told.
Uh-huh. How's that working out for you?
You know, you don't play fair.
I never said I played fair.
I will. No, don't you dare. He's a lot stronger than me. That's why I can't. It doesn't. Yes, I know. Pausing is unfair. I know, right? He does not play fair. Hi.
Pausing is perfectly valid. When I'm getting ganged up upon by chat and the adorable.
I know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. See, now he's just squishing my... I can't. I'm stuck. I'm captured. I've tried. I did my best. I did get a little bit. I did get a few tickles and. I didn't do as good as hi. I think we're both getting it. This weather fucking sucks. Yeah, well, you need light because it's getting dark.
I didn't say I didn't need it. And thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for giving me the idea to come in and tickle him while he was preoccupied. That Hi, puppers. What's she doing? Do you want tickles too? Do you want tickles too? Your puppers tickles. Your puppers tickles.
Just the soft paw.
I know. Yeah.
The Floof sat in front of Jess and just gently reached up a paw toward her.
Good girl. Good girl. Scritchins. And she gets all the scritchins. She gets all the scritchins. Yeah. Okay. Come on. She would also like like white time.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
Better than any of us, eh? Was I for the bit? Was I for the bit?
Kyanite, need me some little kyanite. Chat, you all are evil. What makes that sound? There's a lot more in this crystal than I expected. Or at least a lot more moments it takes to grab it. Nothing else. What is that? Actually, no, that's a decent chunk from one crystal. Lava lizard. I do not need you biting me, sir. I will smack you.
Captain.
Are we done? Can I read about you in peace? No. Okay then. Medium-sized predator adapted for life in volcanic regions, remarkably able to spit molten rock at its foes. 4 mounted mandibles, scar tissue, likely due to regular exposure to magma. Behavior both defend itself by burying its body in magma and go on the offensive by spitting molten rock. Avoid, especially in the presence of lava flow. Okay. Noted. Noted. Is that titanium? Come here. I need it. Actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna repair. Just in case of nonsense. Okay. Proceed. I like how we built the whole scanner room and everything and then proceeded not to use it. Is there a reason to get more kyanite than that? Because that's enough to do all the upgrades. Are you the same thing I scanned earlier? I guess you are. The little leech. Energy leech. There's another lizard. Don't really need your patronage, sir. Everything's fine. Got a couple warpers about. So, I don't really know what direction to go from here necessarily. Ooh. Talk about a lovable. Let's get some quartz while we're here, I guess. Is that shale? I think so. Yeah. It's not a leech on me. Is that the ray? What, the sound that the ray makes? Wasn't me. Is he gonna be upset at me and start spitting lava? That would be unfortunate. There are several of those about. Can I just drill my quartz in peace? I just want a little bit of shiny stone. Just a little bit of shiny stone. For glass-related reasons. Hey, bumpers.
We're going. You go, monkey. Okay, go down. No, we're not going down.
Okay, so we have some quartz.
I'm following her.
What is this? Is this titanium? Is this like a sideways? Oh, it's 2 nodes of titanium. Yes, please. Okay, we can almost grab both nodes. Now the question is, do we take some of this stuff to our magma base location? We probably should, right? What are the 3? Engine efficiency, hull upgrade, and...
Oh my god, she's so...
I'm thinking... this may be a bad idea. Oh no, we can hold like 6 more.
Good girl. Monkey.
I'll just grab the 6. There can be a remnant of a core left. I would rather do that than leave myself more vulnerable, I think. Yeah, that's good. Wee. Ooh. Nope, go this way, go this way, go this way. Yeah, slingshot. Okay. I'm gonna make a storage here. That's not spitting at my stuff, is it? It is. It warped the lizard? Sure. Okay. Sure. Now we have to repair again. Now, I don't know if this is the right spot to put some stuff. But my thought was... to at least build, like, the multi-purpose room and a couple things. Go away. Do not need you second out the power on my ship. Ah, suit. So... I kind of want to say that because I don't know where things are. What sort of spot should I be looking for, I guess? Actually, this spot might be good because it's not right next to a lava flow. Which might be more ideal. So if I build a... Okay, so if the moon pool is going to be... here. I'm like paranoid that the screeching is the leeches, but I don't know that it actually is. I think I'm probably gonna have to deal with warpers, no, regardless, like down here, regardless of where I build this. So if I like do a moon pool here. And then I want to do a multi-purpose about just to the side of it. That's not good. Can we not have you guys near me while I'm trying to do stuff? I'd prefer it, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will fight you with my suit, not with my knife. So I'm thinking, stick this like right here, and then the moon pool can go next to it once we have the stuff to make the moon pool. And for now, just stick this on here. I definitely don't have the stuff for a fabricator, unfortunately.
Oxygen production offline.
That's fine for now. I'm gonna move the stuff from the other side so that it has whatever. Without a moon pool, this thing is like super exposed, which is unfortunate. But that's a lot of good material for once we come back and we really start building out here, then we've got some options. And we should still be able to use... We need to find some gold, but we should still be able to use the... Actually, I'm going to leave this here until we find gold. And I can verify that I can get that power to the other side. Actually, if it's just for oxygen, I think it'd be fine. Just being anywhere, nearly. But we do have one gold. You know what I didn't bring with me? Health. Some way of healing. Wee. Wee. There might be... Nope, diamond. You want a tickle fight? I give you a tickle fight. Come at me, bro. See, that's kind of the other thing. Like Jesse says, I don't play fair in tickle fights, but it's also I technically always win for what it's worth. So you know what I'm saying? Keep a gold and a titanium. And what do I need for the power? 5, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. Two magnetite, aerogel, 5. And those two. Okay. So the goal... I can keep this thing repaired. Okay, so we're currently at 51 degrees Celsius. Does this not get hotter than that? I guess not. So like even though it looks warmer, it's not? How do I find spots that are like actually legitimately hot? Do I need to be like in the magma? In the magma. Oh, there's 2 warpers over there. I do not want to be a part of that. I mean, I think even with 50 degrees Celsius, it's still hot enough for providing power. More titanium and quartz. I actually kind of need a gold vein, honestly. Okay. I am so gonna regret doing this. Yep, 70. Okay. So if I can put the thermal inside one of these, that's gonna work better. Yeah. might only get one. I don't know. I'm gonna explore for a second. I need to be careful of that. I don't have any health. I think shale is probably my best bet for finding gold right now. There's lithium. There's that titanium from earlier. There's more titanium. I'm finding more titanium here than I was anywhere else. I also really don't want to leave the suit for too long because I'm sure things are trying to attack it. Or drain the power. Or both. You know? Sure. Titanium chilling on the sides again. I'm thinking like one more gold would be, there we go, enough to test the idea. I'm hoping anyway. I don't know if that's actually true. So I'm hoping I can like place it here and go across that way. Okay, I guess it didn't need it. Okay, can I put this like in the lava? No. How about that? Basically in the lava. 70, I'll take it. Can that reach that? Can't actually tell. Looks like it does. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it reaches through the... I don't know how that works, but sure. Somehow it's reaching through the place. Does that mean we have power? Crunch. Hey, we have power! Look at that. 49 out of 250. I'll take it. Okay, so for a moon pool, actually for a number of things, I'm gonna take this stuff back. Kind of want to drill some more titanium to take back with us as well, but I want to take it fresh, I think. Yeah. Because I'm going to leave all this stuff here. And then
Welcome aboard, Captain.
grab some titanium and then go back with that stuff. There was one over here, right? Or was it like this way? No, it was this way. We... Because if we can get a moon pool over here, that means we can charge the suit. We can swap out upgrades and stuff if we need to. I'd also like to get a setup for food and stuff and everything here, and then we can actually start exploring from down here. That would be nice. Should I set that up in the multipurpose room first? Like the grow beds and stuff and whatnot? Thank you for the hydrate, Hypnotic. And yes, I am still going to pause here in a second for the water. Because I am in a dangerous enough area that I do not put it past this game to royally screw me over while I'm having a drink. And yes, I'm aware that we are close to really needing to get back because we don't have additional water with us. So I guess with that said, we probably shouldn't worry about a few other things. Honestly, I've kind of forgotten the direction that we went to get here. I don't have any copper for that, do I? No. I think it was this way. I genuinely do not know. But I think it was this way. There's a lot of quartz down here. Is that gold? I think so. All the lava lizards. Oops. Hang on, let's at least repair before we continue. Oh, went too high. I didn't replace the beacon on the... Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Crap. I might have lost another base. I don't think this is it. Crap. Okay, well. Yeah, it's not good. Ooh, I see a light. Okay. It's on this side. Beacons are important. Beacons are important when you try to find a place. Beacons are important. Actually, that's fine. Alright. Now I think we go this direction. That's cool. Magma in progress. Wee. Okay, so I did think it was this direction. But there's a wall here, which is not particularly helpful. I'm going to guess this direction. Wee. And hope that I'm remotely... I think it is this way, actually. Following the river. Yeah, I think this is it. Suction slurp. Yep, because there's our magma fall with the other air pod. Okay, now we swing from the ceiling. As best we can. Wee. Can it? There we go. Oh, wait. I was trying to get something to stand on and that didn't work. That's fine. We'll just hang here until we get our boost back. I think that's too far. Yeah. Oops. Okay, maybe we just walk. We're having a hard time roof slinging right now. What do we have? Some quartz, a little bit of titanium, gold. I don't think we need a ton of copper. We'll grab a little bit. And then if we see titanium along the way, I think that's really the big one we need.
Calorie intake recommended.
I agree. I recommend intaking calories all the time. In fact, I recommend intaking calories so much that if you brought me an actual cake, I would intake all of those calories. Immediately. Without hesitation. I like how titanium is a basic building material. It's not like iron or, you know, fiber or something. It's expand titanium. The stash! Expand the stash! I think we need the hydrating before the expanding. Don't go in the lava, don't go in the lava. We will totally expand the stash though. Yeah. See if I can do this. I am... Oop, no. The mushrooms are defeating me. I am one-handing this while getting a drink of water. Yeah, there's no way we don't have leeches on us if that's our power right now. Really? Did we burn that much power? It'll happen, don't worry. Don't stress, baby. gonna need to keep an eye out for consumable prey, because we're not gonna make it back to the base with our current food and water levels. Ooh, although if I do that, I need space in my box to do that with. That's fine. Alright. Who's for dinner? Come back here and let me eat you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Jesse is here in lurky mode.
Signs stabilizing.
Hypnotic, no plans. No plans allowed. No conniving, no scheming, no plans allowed in chat. I am the only one allowed to have plans. Ooh. Okay. I've always just climbed along the ceilings. I'm not familiar with this part. There are no flawless plans with him around. They're not that bad. You'll send the schemes over Discord, not actually, that's acceptable. Like, if you're gonna be conniving, at least do it secretively, you know what I mean? Don't give me open free reign to spoil your connivingness. Oh, is that the part that I'm supposed to go up with? Maybe that's why. It is. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Reach for the sky. Whee! Ooh, barely made that. Is it reach for the stars? That was reach for the sky.
Seek fluid intake.
I do need these. Am I going this way? Doesn't really look as familiar. Maybe? There's more titanium here. I guess it is. Okay. No, this does look a little different. It's the same spot, but it looks different. I don't know. Maybe it's just the perspective. Because I think most of the time I did that run was with... Oh yeah, that's not getting me anywhere. Was with the Sea Glide. Need that. Thank you. Wee. Jump. Woody says reach for the sky, but you like reach for the stars better. It gives a more tangible thing to reach for. You do realize stars are gaseous balls of, like, explosions. I don't know if tangible is the right word for that. Wee. Okay, we made it back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As all the power gets absolutely sucked out of the place. Seeking water, seeking water, seeking water. Ooh, that's bright. That is so bright. Nope. All right. Batteries. We're gonna just completely burn this place out of power. Can I? Oh no, because I'm gonna want more tangible than the vast emptiness of nothing that is the sky. See, more tangible and tangible are two different things. You are very accurate to say it is more tangible. I'm still going to be a putz and say that stars are not tangible. For us mortals, anyway. I need lubricant. It's kind of the biggest issue. Hang on, what do I need for the depth module for the prawn suit? Well, I need that too. Oh, the depth module is the upgrade one. Who said you was mortal? Ah, Jesse, do you know something I should know? You know something I don't? This one. Titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Do I have lithium here? I can probably go get some. There's one. There's one lithium. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go grab some lithium. Yeah, we'll do that first. Do I even need a laser cutter down here? As we burn through power, let's burn through some more. Whoops. That was not intentional. Reach for the ketchup bottle. Okay, see, this is where I need additional storage for reasons. No, I don't hoard things. I only grab exactly what I need after I've grabbed 600,000 of everything I don't. Kerplunk.
Captain.
Alright, lithium is all this way, I guess. Singles. I'm not here to meet singles and lithium. Oh, I think that's mostly what I'm gonna find, though. Hold up. Is it inside the... Yes, it is. I mean, technically this is plenty. Also, there was a titanium right there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The only way to know for sure if someone is mortal or not is when they die. So until that happens, we're all mortal and immortal at the same time. Just like the cat in the box. That's actually sound reasoning, in a way. We... I think it's just going to be faster to go this way. Although, now that I'm doing that, I think these are actually going to be nodes. Yep. 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 I knew it. Ooh, there's more titanium. You do be smirked sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You may not want to admit it, unless you're, being a putz, but it is true. It is amazing how there are so many times in this game where I have the resource that I need somewhere else. Like, I've got a whole box of lithium upstairs. But it's really not worth going to get it compared to coming down here and drilling somewhere. And at the same time, that kind of leads to my grabbing too much of everything everywhere that I do. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba da bee ba ba da boo bee ba 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 da do ba ba da do. I am glad I brought the scanner room down though. Definitely helps. Oh, nope, that's a different spot. Weird, that's all I'm grabbing for right now. And grab some more titanium, because why not? Titanium. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrikstead. And the braggart did bragger and brandish his blade, as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum be dum bum be dum. Oh, I'm just drilling into the side of the wall, aren't I? There we go. I don't think we brought any of the green stuff down with us. I think it's all upstairs. Is there the stuff to make that down here? I think I'm gonna grab some... You got a question? Shoot. I think I'm gonna grab some deep shrooms, because I think I need that to make the other thing. Boing. Oh, I missed. Boing. Wee. Oop, almost. Go that way. Yeah. Oh, I didn't reach. Crunch. Did I make sure to eat and drink enough today? So my day started out with a very delicious bean, egg, sausage, mushroom, and potato... No, not mushroom. Potato and onion burrito that Jesse made. And a can of tuna salad crackers. And then I had a large slice of lasagna for lunch. And I've had however many times you guys have made me... Oh, and cheese and the burrito. And however many times you guys have made me hydrate is how much water I've had today. So I think I'm actually doing pretty good. No, it's not this one. It's the other one. This one. Those are the two that I want to do. What is it for the green stuff? Yeah. Most important statistic though, have you given Jesse at least 3 dozen hugs? 3 dozen? No, I have not. Hydrochloric is the deep shrimp. Oh, you're gonna tell me I need salt? That thing I haven't been keeping up with? Jess likes that number. That's fair. I'm not opposed to 3 dozen hugs, but like that sort of thing you gotta plan out for me because I'm not gonna just hit that number on my own. I need 2 bottles. Okay, so 2 salt is fine, 6 deep shrooms, 2 gold. What else did I need? 2 lithium, 3 kyanite, a wiring kit. Hey, Squishy.
He might not give me 3 bajillion hugs, but I will give him 3 bajillion hugs. And that's okay.
It's a stretch break.
It's a stretch break.
It is a stretchy break.
That's
I demand stretch includes giving Jesse hugs. I am getting my hugs.
So
And stretches.
normally for a stretch break, I do a guided stretch, which is really hard to do when I am captured in a hug. So it's going to take a moment.
Yep.
And then the stretch can start. I don't know.
Captured in a hug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Can I do my stretches? Is that allowed?
That's not what you're going for.
I'm trying to get my space back.
Sure you are. Hey! Those are my love handles. That tickles. I know, it's TMI. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat.
Mm-hmm. Is there a floof under me?
There is a floof. Come here, Poppers.
Okay. Ow. For stretching, I recommend standing. Sorry.
And bonking the Jesse in the head.
And if you cannot stand, another alternative is give yourself enough room to kind of, like, while you're sitting, stick your legs out in front of you and stretch them and feel the stretch and maybe wiggle them around a little bit. And you can point your toes and then pull your toes back. Ow, 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 ow.
Mister, yeah. I'm not okay with this. Look, my hand is flat.
I see that.
It's flat against the ceiling.
I see that.
My hand is flat against the ceiling. Guys, I can reach
My room is small.
the roof of the room, of the ceiling, of the thing. Can't do it with my right arm. I can still reach it with my fingertips. Just
And we're going to take our left arm, cross over your body, use your right arm to hold it. You should be feeling the stretch in your left shoulder.
Uh-huh. And those of us with bad shoulders, don't push too hard.
And then switch arms. Ow. And then we're going to raise our arms above our head.
To the tree.
Bend one arm back behind your back. And then you can either use your other arm to pull it from the bottom, to push down on the elbow, whatever makes sense. For what you're hearing, Jessie is 7'8" tall to reach the ceiling. Well, no, she's 6-ish foot.
I'm 6. When I stand up proper like
She is 6 foot, but doesn't stand like a 6 foot person.
No.
So when she reaches up, she touches the ceiling. The room I'm in is like 9 foot by 7 foot, I think. And like wide. And then
That's not. Is that really?
7-ish feet tall.
Yeah, that's not very tall.
Maybe like 7'3" for the ceiling.
And
And then switch arms.
Hazel wants to stretch with you too.
Hey, whoopies.
Told you she wants to stretch with you too.
Hey, whoopies.
Oh.
Ow. And then put your arms out in front of you.
And it almost worked.
Was this the plan? Was this what the plan was?
Not exactly, but close.
Uh-huh.
Hey, bumper. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I will leave you alone now.
Uh-huh.
I did get a little tickle in. It's sneak attack.
Okay. Arms out in front of you. You're going to put one palm forward. Take your other hand, pull back, and you should feel the stretch in your wrist. And then you're going to tilt your hand forward, fingers toward the ground, and then pull back with your other hand. And you should feel it on the top of the wrist. And then switch hands. Fingers up first, and then fingers down. And then just kind of twist your wrists, spin them around clockwise and counterclockwise. And that's a stretch. Sort of. It's a little bit of a stretch. I was kind of distracted. That's okay. Thank you for the stretch, Hypnotic. I appreciate you. What were we doing? I don't remember. We should turn off the scanner, though. We were trying to upgrade things. What do you mean helped tickle me? You didn't actually tickle me. You attempted to. You tried putting your hands by my sides and like wiggle your fingers around, but you didn't actually tickle me any. Distraction tactics always work. Except when they don't. Do we have silver? Do we need to go out and get silver? I think we might. Oh wait, no, we've got a kit in here. Yeah. 2 lithium and the module. You totally got me just a little. If you want to believe that, you're welcome to it. But no. I don't think you did. I think you were a little bit short there. Well, I needed to. That's fine. Okay, we have a depth module. Can't pull the storage module off right now? Oh, yeah, we are using it, I guess. Okay. I guess technically we could probably make that work without the temperature module, but I think it'll be nice to have. Well, we got some titanium, finally. I'm gonna put the storage module in here. And then before I go back to the lava area, I want to be able to put a moon pool there. So we need 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and lubricant. Lubricant we're probably going to have to get from upstairs. And I think it's worth bringing some stuff down for an outdoor grow bed out here. Or 2. I'm going to put them over here. If it fits. Does it fit? It fits. Sort of. Sort of fits. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna put some shrooms there too. Can you grow gel sacks? Be kind of cool. I don't think I have any acid mushrooms down here. Okay, so we're gonna have to just do the deep shrooms. Which, yes, technically are accessible without going too far down here, but just having them growing is so much nicer. Let's take a lot of the titanium back upstairs. Some of the copper and nickel. And gel sacks. Oh, wait, actually, before I do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Hypnotic. What do I need for thermal? How many do I want? Like 3? Where are the rubies? There's 1. 1 ruby. Ah, 3. Perfect number. Precise number. Okay, so 15 titanium, 6 magnetite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna do that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that is all for the thermal reactors? Is that what they're called? Thermal plants. Oh, we need 6 magnetite still. Do we have any magnetite down here? One gold. I don't know if I need that much copper there. We'll put the quartz in the other box. Now there is almost somewhat some kind of organization. Now that I'm done looking through all these. I'll put the kyanite in here. No, I guess I'd want to bring the kyanite with me, actually. But I want magnetite. I don't know, I'll bring some back down. Let's do it that way. Okay, gel sacks can go up top. Nickel is going, copper is going. I don't need more lithium up there, really. Both of those are empty. I want to take titanium. Am I keeping... You know what? I kind of want to just keep the Bronsoon down here. Instead of trying to take it up top. It's kind of annoying because then you don't have the storage, the bonus storage to take with you. Wait, was this all the titanium? No, there's a little more. Let's leave the copper. Take the titanium. And some lead. And I'm just gonna run that. That's fine. Yeah, the storage modules can stay. All right. I'm good with that, I think. And then we need to come back down with lubricant pod things. What are they? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Probably should have left some titanium so that I can make beacons before going down, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. Air top up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's doing fine. Do I have lubricant here? I have an acid mushroom, that's good. We'll take that back down when we come back. Copper. I don't have any lubricant. Okay. Yep. Going topside. I'm missing a beacon. Can beacons get eaten? Or destroyed? Because there should be a beacon like right there. Should be right here. Why are you not showing up? Interesting. I don't quite have the time to futz around with that, honestly. It is turned off. Okay. Not sure why that was, but sure. Oh, magnanimous crab of the blood kelp zone, please allow me passage through your territory. Unharmed. I seek nothing from you. Da 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 da. Alright, we made it out. What is that? Is that from the wreckage? I think so. Alright. We have brought back titanium. in addition to titanium. Part of me wants to work on the building here, and part of me wants to go back down and work on the magma building, and I think the magma building portion of me is gonna win. So I want... We can get rubies from down there. Oh, so beautiful. So do I have to cut this thing down or will it regrow? I guess we can experiment with that and see if it regrows the clusters. I doubt it will, but it might. And then it still gives me... Okay. I only want to take 2, I think. Is there anything else that I wanted to take down there? Table coral, maybe? I think we're good though. Lubricant was really all I needed to come up for. Oh, acid mushrooms. Wanted to take. That works. Sure. Wait, no. It is growing blood oils. Sweet. Okay. Maybe I just have to wait long enough. That was this one. This one. Okay, we have shrooms. We have lubricant. I can grab the other plants from down there. Titanium ingots. We'll dig for more titanium down there before we do that, I guess. Lead. Oh, magnetite. We wanted to bring back some magnetite. So it didn't account for that. I'll replace the battery on our Sea Glide. So we have a fresh one going back down there. And then Nom Foods, which is going to be on the ship, I think. I don't think I brought them down yet. Nope.
Captain, all systems online.
Do I like the potatoes or do I like the trees better? I think maybe I like the trees better. Because they grow back on their own. Alright, I don't know. That's fine. It'd be this way, actually. Okay. No, we need the magnetite. That was the other reason for going to the ship. At least I remembered now instead of later. We could probably have found some with the scanner, but we have so much here, like, why not? That's fine. Man, these do not last very long. Can you still plant them when they're rotten? For growing stuff? Alright. Now we hurry. Not really, but still. I think I saw something somewhere where someone was able to complete the game with just a Sea Glide, and they didn't make any vehicles, which I'm sure is possible with enough base building. I thought it was interesting. "500 meters below the surface, 500 meters below. Swimming around, take 'em down. 600 meters below the surface, 600 meters below the surface, 600 meters below. See a Leviathan run away, 500 meters below the surface." I could probably make it all the way. Yeah, I definitely could. To the other one. But there was some stuff here that I remember we wanted to grab on the way in. I just don't remember what it was. I just remember that there was stuff we wanted to grab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so... was it mushrooms? I don't think it was that. What was it? Coral? Maybe? I legitimately don't remember. It was probably the coral, but oh well. If we really do need more coral, we'll come back for it. If the magma is like almost directly below us over there, but we've got to go around such a wide way to get there, like that's ridiculous. It makes perfect sense, but I still want to complain about it. We.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. All right, we have both lantern trees planted. We have the magnetite for the thermals. Did I want to put a bio in there? Yeah, just in case. I don't need an aerogel for the bio, do I? That was for the water. Aerogel, copper, 3 titanium. Aerogel, copper wire, 3 titanium. I'm sleepy, might napish. Okay, Jesse. If you do nap, enjoy your nappies. Okay, 3 titanium, wiring kit, and lubricant. I think I took all my titanium up there. Okay, so that will get us 2 thermal plants, a bioreactor. There's already titanium down there. Actually, there is already titanium down there. I could use that in place of some of this titanium. That's fine. I would like a battery charger and fabricator down there. Copper wire, wiring kit, gold, table coral. Copper wire, wiring kit, gold, table coral. Because it's the modification stations that make the tablets, that's right, and they use nickel as well, which I think I've seen down there. Probably. Sure, just phase right through the base. That's cool, dude. Okay, so that gets us the moon pool. We'll need to use some of the titanium that's already there. But it gets us a fabricator, a battery charger. I want to bring some of the plants to grow. For food. The water purifier and the bioreactor for backup power. Okay. I do want to grab a couple extra gold if we have it. For... power extensions. And we'll grab some lithium for the... Is she in with me? No, she is not. She might be laying down. I don't know, it's kind of early for that though. So I don't know if she would be or not. I'm gonna keep the storage module up here because I don't want to take it down there. I'm not gonna use it while I'm down there. We'll take a water, some cured food. I don't know if all of this is gonna fit. Okay, so probably moon pool and then thermal reactors. Fabricator can go on the inside. So that's table coral. Never remember. Copper wire? No. Gold and titanium. Battery was wiring, copper, and titanium. And then water. 3 titanium, copper, and aerogel. And then the bioreactor. 3 titanium, wiring, and lubricant. Wiring, lubricant. So... stick all but the titanium in there. Oh, yeah, I guess it would need the titanium too, probably. Because if we can carry... Oh, actually, a good thing to put in there would be the food. I'll grab another ones before we leave, actually. Do I want to wait for those? No, we'll just do the Chinese onion, or whatever it is. Every time. Every time. It's okay. Just gonna do this. Swap battery. Real quick. And then... grab everything. Should fit. Should fit? Ooh. That's fine. If we're short on nickel, that's fine. Drink the water before we go. We still have some food. Grab another nickel, that's fine. And then we are on a clock because of the plants. Still didn't bring a beacon. I will have to figure out a beacon after I get there. I will have to find copper and find titanium. No! Broke my stride. I was doing so well. Alright. Kinda gliding. Alright, this is where I want to try and be a little more successful swinging from the ceiling from the get-go. Oops. Think that grabbed anything. Alright, a little bit of a reset. There we go. No, I did not grab it. I didn't even grab the wall. Just gonna hang out here for a sec. I need to stop trying to reach as far, I think. Oops. I didn't reach soon enough for that one. Out of boost. Out of boost. Oops. It's not what I wanted to grab onto. There we go. So if you can stand, like if you can find a ledge to stand on, your boost regenerates a lot faster. Like it's not immediate, but it's pretty fast. Alley-oop. That was way closer than I expected it to be. Whee! Okay, so it's like in the direction of the base, actually, not the opposite one. Almost. So like if we leave the base and just go like toward that spire, I think is the direction. What is this like? east, just southeast. Would be like west, just northwest. Yeah, what you want? Okay, now the question is, can I make the moon pool without losing all the integrity? What am I missing? Am I missing titanium or am I missing integrity? I have titanium. What? No, it's titanium ingots. Crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't make those. Okay, we have to completely redo our entire... what we had planned on. Because that means we have to go... farm some titanium first. Okay. I'm gonna stick you back over here. Maybe that'll make it less likely for stuff to try and play with you. Immediately gets attacked by leeches. Okay. At least reduce some of the stress. I'm gonna put the... ooh, no, it's gotta be on this side. Put the grow bed in. And then we'll stick those in there shortly. Fabricator. Copper and wire for the batteries. Copper and wire. And then, what other indoor things did I bring? Water filtration will be one of them. Bioreactor, oh, I don't want to put that in yet, never mind. We do want to put in 2 of these. Yeah, it's still being picked on. Jerks. Ooh, not happy. Wait, there we go. I didn't bring any health again. That's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, what do I need? Titanium 5, magnetite, aerogel. Yeah, this thing is getting beat up by something. It's probably that guy. What can I grab? Aerogel, titanium. Actually, I can just grab everything right now. Okay, so my question is, are these appropriately grabbing this? I don't think they are. I'm seeing red, but my health isn't actually going down. Okay, can I get all 3 one of these spots? Looks like I'm getting all 3 there. Honestly, might just be getting all 3 anyway. Okay. I think that's grabbing all 3. No, that's only grabbing 2. I gotta be careful, I'm running out of air. That's still only grabbing 2. Why is this such a pain? See, it's giving me lights before. It just, okay, whatever. We've got 2 right now.
30 seconds.
Ugh, 50%.
Captain.
Do they still mess with it if it's in a moon pool? Yeah, that's right. Leave my suit alone, jerks. All the repairs. Keep getting so close, but it's like not wanting to. Okay, there we have all 3. Fantastic.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, 750. That means it's all 3. Good. Then I also want to throw the bio in there, which it's not letting me do for some reason. Wonder if that's because this is still partial. Yep. Gonna need to add hull strength. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that until I finish this either. All the things that it, like, this, then that, then that, then this. Do not try to pass go. Do not try to collect $200. You must do 1 at a time. Okay, you will eventually have stuff in you, just not yet. Did I make the... I did. Need 2 titanium ingots. Needs more titanium. Okay, do we have everything for the moon pool? We need 2 lead. Oh, crap. We didn't prep for that at all, did we? Oh, cool. It didn't take damage anymore. Ugh, we gotta find lead where we can make the moon pool. We don't have any here. That's unfortunate. I don't have extra batteries yet either. Alright, let's see if there's lead here. Anywhere. The only outcrops I've seen are shale, so I don't know if it's gonna have any other outcrops. And I don't believe I've seen lead nodes yet. Gold, magnetite, ruby. Gold. So we might have to go up again. Nickel. Yeah, we might have to go back up to get lead. Oh, it's an eyeball. Of course it's an eyeball. What are you? Gold. Figures. Titanium. Interesting. And unfortunate. All right. Okay, without lead, I don't have a way of charging or really protecting the prawn suit, which is unfortunate. Is that silver? We found silver somewhere. Maybe we can find lead or silver. Honestly, mining that silver would not be a bad idea. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Now leave me alone. Let me mine the silver. Proceeds to turn his back on him. I mean, you know... You're not wrong. At all. Just a little bit of lead, please. Need just a little bit of lead, please. Actually, can I make a scanner room and then take it apart later? Do I have the stuff for it? I mean, not that I wouldn't mind having a scanner room, so maybe that'd be fine to keep anyway. I'd have to take apart the fabricator, but I think we have the stuff for it. That's gonna be a lot faster than trying to do this. Wandering about searching for it thing. We... Okay. We're definitely going to need these in here for doing scanner things. Alright. Drop all of this stuff off. Which, like, cool, we got random things that might be potentially useful, and none of it's really what we need. Not really. Okay, scanner room requires 4 more titanium and 2 copper. Actually, do we have the copper for that? We have the we don't have the titanium for that. Or the copper. Yeah. Actually, we do have the titanium. No, because this uses copper wiring, not copper. Do we have anything that uses copper on us? No. 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 Okay, we don't have copper. I do know where to find a vein of copper, though. So that's at least easier to get started with. And it's not too far away, I don't think. How do we still have 100 battery on this thing, actually? I kind of want to know. Good to know there's a lot of titanium right here. That's gold, I think. More titanium. Oh, that's lead. That's lead. We need lead. It's the whole reason we cared about copper. We'll still go get the copper, because probably need it at some point. When a vehicle is destroyed, is its storage just, like, dropped on the ground around it? Or does it get destroyed as well? Okay, the copper, I believe. I don't think it's that spot over there. I think it's further down. Though I'm not really positive. Is it this? No, that's like a little magma something. Ooh, there's a little nook in here. Kinda cool. I am glad the warpers don't, like, chase you all across the way. That would be infuriating. There it is. No, that's titanium. Wasn't there a copper node over here? Could have sworn there was. I swear, officer, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was right here. That's not gonna reach anything. I mean, there might be... Oh, here we go. There we go. It was going to happen eventually. Hello, Grayson. How you doing? We're just hanging out here in the lovely magma zone, trying to find some lead and copper so we can build a moon pool and a scanner room down here in the depths of the abyss. Just crafted Cyclops earlier. Very nice. So you've not been here, or is this your first time playing? This is my first time playing the game, so it's my first time like in this area and stuff. I just get so lost so easily, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's not too bad, just follow the river, and then it opens up to a big massive space, and you're like, I don't know where to go. But that happens so much playing this game. You're scared of Reapers. I understand that sentiment. They don't personally scare me. I don't really scare in games, but like, I understand the sentiment where it's just like a big giant thing playing with your vehicle and you, and you're like, I'd like to go home now. Please leave me alone. Personally, I don't like the warpers. And I guess you can see why. Because they're jerks. Like that. They just pull you straight out of your vehicle. Loud roar and you're highly sensitive. Ooh, yeah, those are really rough. Wee. Just a floating on by. Just a floating on by. We were so close. You have PTSD? I am right there with you. Unfortunately. And the number of things that I used to be able to do that nowadays, just the littlest things, I understand. Completely. What did I need for this? No, moon pool. Lubricant, 2 titanium ingots. Did I put in the other one? Here we go. Build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Okay, so as much as I want to believe that the prawn will be completely safe and oh, it's too low. No, it's not. It's not too low. It fits. Sweet. I don't have to rebuild everything. Okay, as much as I want to believe this is safe and won't be messed with while it's in here, I don't know that I can actually believe that. Imagine you could craft a COD MW2 M4A1 with a Grenadier underbarrel. How many fish would you kill? Honestly, for me, just as many as I need. I wouldn't really bother killing a ton. But like, how many could you? Just roll through it. It's like boom, boom, boom. Everybody gone. Be kind of fun, actually. I need a titanium. Of course I do. Alright, I'm gonna give myself this back. Let's say if you had that, let's say the planet would be uninhabitable. Would it be uninhabitable or would it be uninhabited? Because it could still be inhabitable for however long it takes you to find them. Hypnotic, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. You know you've been playing a lot when your headset starts like being uncomfortable no matter where you put it. Oh, that's right, I haven't made new batteries. Well, let's just pull them out and let them charge while I'm derping about the base. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I did plant it. Okay. Okay, so we have water going, which is fantastic. I don't have a battery in this. Give me this one. Oh, it does fit there. I've never been able to put anything on here. Water, food. Planet 4546 is big. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What did I want to build after the moon pool? There was something else. Is that all the titanium I have? I shouldn't need a ton of storage here because I'm not planning on doing a ton of building or whatever. It's still just meant to be a forward base. The idea of here is I can recharge my batteries, recharge the prawn, get some food, all that jazz. The bulkhead door adds strength. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh. And if I had more titanium, I might make one, but it does have 6-ish hull strength right now, so I'm not super worried about it. Can I see energy fully charged, health at 100? Okay. Grab a water. Oh, I put both waters back, didn't I? Wrong storage. These done, 95 and 82. Alright. Vehicle upgrade console. I'm not really worried about putting it in on this one. It would make it easier. Actually, what does it take to craft that? Computer chip. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for a computer chip. And I don't want to go back for it. I've done too much going back for things. I want to just explore the magma zone already. Do I have copper? I do now. I don't have titanium. Alright, we'll go get some titanium, then we'll come back and make beacons. Mainly like building your base in the red grass area near life pod 6. Which spot was life pod 6? I can actually find out now that I know how to do this. Life pod 6. It doesn't actually come with the signal. That was probably one of the ones that we had to like triangulate or something. Mine's sort of in a grassy area. It's on the border between a grass area and a mushroom tree. So I actually have got a multi-purpose room on the tree, one on the cliff ledge, and then a large room in between them, and some like bridging and stuff. But we didn't we only started building that today. We didn't actually finish it. The first base that I built was in a red grass area as well, but it was kind of like on the other side of the map. Where? I don't know, it's one of the beacons. But actually, no, I'm gonna get more titanium. And I was just so far from everything, and it started bothering me, so I decided to move it. And then I got distracted because we needed more titanium and it was hard to find, and so we went down looking for some, and then I kept going and I went a little further and I was like, okay, we have completely gotten distracted from building the base. But that's okay. You've never been lower than the crack field? I think 2 days ago was when we came down lower than like 250. I don't remember how deep the crack field is, but I think we had gone down to like 250 and then just hadn't. And a couple days ago, I didn't stream yesterday, but a couple days ago we finally were like, you know what, we're gonna go down. And we made it all the way down to magma that day. We didn't get to explore magma yet, but it was kind of fun. You can subscribe if I want. Subscribe if you want. I'm not concerned with subscription numbers and things like that. If you genuinely enjoy the content that I produce, feel free to subscribe. You can follow along, get notifications when I go live, watch shorts and stuff. And if it doesn't really mean anything to you, it doesn't bother you anything, then don't worry about it. I don't stream because of like an intense... What am I hearing? Okay. Because of some like intense push for numbers or anything else like that. I stream because I genuinely enjoy making the content and hanging out with people. You like my cute bear avatar? Yeah. Leviathan skeletal remains. I want to read this. Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm reading here. You jerk. Can I even hurt them? Is that a thing? Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else and read. Because if he pulls me out again, I'm dead. But yeah, I like the teddy. I used to stream with a webcam, and so my variety of PTSD comes with paranoia, and I can't do webcams anymore. So I picked a cute little teddy bear, and I have been cute teddy bear Aussie bear since.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You bloody bloke warper. Yeah. Oh. You agree with the hug comment? Jesse needs more hugs. Did you not appreciate how well timed with that? I did appreciate that hypnotic, and it was kind of ruined by the warper. I'll just say that. So both. Bit of both. Alright. Ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeleton structure likely became prey for something bigger. And if it was in the last recent months, it's probably still walking around. Swimming around? You clipped it? Sweet. You timed it just as I got to the skelly. I did like the timing. The timing was good. And then the warper was butts. Ugh, I am not punching my base with the prawn suit. Ooh. I do many ridiculous, nonsensical things in this game already. I do not need to add that to the list. We have no water. Well, we brought back some titanium. So we can make some beacons, at least. Nope, it's this one. You water early blooded eye. Well, fortunately, I can just eat like 50 plants and get enough water if I have to. It's not ideal, but I can. Oh, what do I need for a med kit thing anyway? Computer chip. Of course I need a computer chip. I can't do that. Don't want to go back for computer chips. That's empty. Okay. I want to find... What was it called? Thermal power facility. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity, generates energy for all local facilities. Now, I don't necessarily know that that means it's down here, but this is the only place I've found that goes to 1200. So I'm gonna try and find it. Actually, what I should do is I should pick one direction to go. So I'm gonna go southwest. Going on an adventure for a computer chip. We are not going on an adventure for a computer chip, actually. Because that requires going back to the surface, and I don't want to go back to the surface. I'm going to continue my adventure down here. So we're going on an adventure for a thermal power facility. An alien thermal power facility. There's more lead. I actually feel really unsafe doing this without a medkit, to be honest. So there's a lot of warpers over here. If I attack him first, does he leave me alone? The important questions. You don't like sunlight like many gamers? I don't mind the sunlight. If I'm actually gonna sunlight. Talking IRL. If I just hug the wall. Actually, if I hug this wall, it'll take me back to the river. So we'll have to go around it. But actually, doing this without a tablet is probably also not the best idea. How many more bladed blocks do you need to do? Enough? There's always one more. I kind of like the there's always one more philosophy, actually. It's not going to be like in here, is it? No, okay. I had to check. I had to be sure. If you use solar panels, will you use lava as sunlight? Pretty sure it won't, as far as game mechanics. But I am kind of curious from a theoretical standpoint. If it is... what? UV rays? Which I'm not entirely sure what comprises those, actually. But if it is UV rays that the solar panel turns into power, then the question would become, does lava produce any UV light or energy signature? And then maybe it would be possible. Wouldn't hurt to try. True. That's true. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, that looks suspicious. Just the hole in the side. Crunch. Just the pure molten magma in the thing. Kinda wanna go touch it. I don't really want to because there's warpers over there. There's a lot of warpers over there. But I kind of want to go touch it. Oh, it's literally just magma. There's nothing there to touch. It's literally just magma. Repair the ship. Repair the ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. Woo. No way, it's magma. Magma. Hi. Crap. Whoa, is he breathing fire? We might be dead. I would very much prefer not to be dead, but we might be. Get out away from my ship.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chain.
Can you go away, please? I'm trying to hide from a giant thing here. Thank you. What was it that the computer voice said? Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber. Does it give me an icon? No, of course not. Is that that's the center of the chamber, I bet. Okay. We're gonna go in all sneaky like. Trying to not be seen too much. Wee. The heck was that type of dragon creature? That was a Leviathan of the dragon class that we've not encountered before and have just now learned existed. Sort of. It's been hinted at. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why do I get the feeling that it's not actually at the top of the structure, but instead it's inside the structure? And that we've now got to look around the whole thing. Scan it? At some point, maybe, but... maybe. Yep, there he is. Ooh, we got warpers. Lots of warpers. You can spin them around? I did not know that. Yeah, he's a bit big. Okay. Where? Kind of expected to be there a big something below us. You're in it for the memories and adventure. Scan it now! You're not wrong. It's just that I'm already only at half health and I don't have any healing. And I'm more scared of the warpers than I am of the dragon, to be honest. Because I know the warpers will annihilate me. You should go home. If you're not gonna scan the thing, just go home, man. Is this where we go? This is a new sort of area. Directional thing. I do need heals, but I also don't have any heals at home, so it's kinda also not helpful. Just a bit. Okay. No? I mean, this little spot would actually be kind of cool for a base. It's a little out there. But it would be cool. This ain't some Overwatch where you have a medic all the time. No, it's not, unfortunately. I will definitely agree with you there. Geronimo? That's a warper. Goodbye. Don't want to deal with you. Thanks for playing. You are the weakest link. No. Okay, so if this is the center, which is probably just going to erupt and annihilate me with heat. Oh, I can't even move normal on it. That's annoying. Don't die. You know, coming from someone who just asked me to scan the dragon, that's kind of funny. But I don't intend to die. I can't promise it won't happen, but I don't intend to. Oh, there's a lot of magma. Can the suit withstand this? Hi, creepiness. How are you, creepy dude?
What you seek, want to help you.
You're sending 1K nukes there. Blow it up. If you want to help me, can you just tell me where you are, that would actually help me tremendously. You know, Hypnotic, there's plenty of water already. I don't think it's helping with the heat. But thanks for the attempt. I appreciate the hydrate, thank you. We might be a little toasty in here, by the way, everybody. Just so you know. Just trying to drown you at this point. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, hey, look, I see green. Let's run to it. Not that we have any tablets, but, you know, a little spout thing in the safe shallows that burns you hotter than... It's hotter than magma? Really? It's kind of ridiculous. You don't see me. Please, don't see me. Or don't care. One of the two. I don't mind. If you don't care, I don't mind if you see me. The dragon's trying to hug you. Okay, what do I need? Is it purple? Is it green? Is it orange? Whoa, there's air here. Okay. Blue? I don't think I even know of a blue tablet. My prawn's sitting because it's on land. That's like new. I've not seen that before. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's hot. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta find a blue tablet now. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. My head is splitting. So I think I need some actual time without my headset and some food. What's the alien base before this? Before this, at least I went to the bio lab. I don't know if it's necessarily in that order. So facility locations, the disease research facility at 800 meters was the last one that I saw. The thermal power facility I assumed was going to be this, but we're also at 1450 meters, not 1200. So I don't know if I'm like further than I'm supposed to be. I don't know where these four are. So I don't know. But I'm gonna take a break. There is a chance, because I've been live for 10 hours. Actually, no, I need to end. I think I need to go to the 800 one. We already went to the 800 one, though. That's the research lab. But I can feel it. As much as I want to keep playing, my body is telling me I need to chill out. Ooh. You are all fantastic and amazing, though. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. You think there's a blue at the research lab? I will take a look next time. We actually went back today because I forgot to scan everything, so I went back to scan it all. That's how I found out the warpers are jerks. more than I originally thought. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I've enjoyed this immensely, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye. I'm gonna save before I forget. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.